All right, here we are. We're going to start this series of trying to get the New York Football Giants turned around. And let me just say something real quick. I can't stand EA so much, dude. Just getting to the menu, just getting their first starting up, you got to go through 5-6 different pages, whatever. But then they start you at Ultimate Team because give me that money. Jesus Christ, dude. It's so annoying. That's all they care about. And it's so obvious. So obvious. Well, how many years was it? Like 2-3 years ago, maybe a little bit more, maybe 4. I think it was 3 though. That it was a big push to try and get franchise fixed. To try and add in features that used to be there.
Franchise with. Use the options on the left to edit league settings and choose what role you want to run the show as, a coach or an owner.
Oh, we're just, I mean, let's take a look at the settings real quick. Sure, all Madden, who cares? We're not even gonna play. Quarter length, 15 minutes, accelerated on, minimum 20. This is just in case we have to look at the game. All right, weekly training. Auto. Trades, manual, off-season free agent, manual, injury management. I'll let the coach deal with it. Preseason cut days. I'll let my other coaches deal with that. Contract manual, scout manual, league advancement manual, manage practice, off. Or auto reorder depth. I'll handle that. Auto progress players on. Auto progress talents on. Tutorial pop-ups off. Trade on. Trade type enable all. Difficulty normal. Keep that normal. Salary cap on. Free agent motivation impacts. Yes, yes. Relocation. Everyone. Staff talent cost modifier. Multiply the amount of staff points needed to purchase each talent. With normal injury practice. Prospect storylines. Draft presentation full. Fantasy draft order standard. Not doing a fantasy draft. Okay. I'm just gonna leave all those normal. Coach firing. Yeah, we'll keep it CPU. I don't care. I don't know. We're the owner, so whatever. Breakout scenarios. I'm just gonna leave all of this normal. There we go. Fine with that. We're gonna start in the preseason. So this first season is play mini games to improve your roster. Manage roster, manage team, manage your stadium, and relocate. No. Schemes, formation, auto subs, depth chart, trade center, and more. All right, so this first season, we are going to make some trades. I want to look at everything we have available to us. I turned the music off because I have no idea if it's copywritten or not. I assume it is. Let's look at the trade block. Andy Dalton, Jacoby Brissett. I don't want to look for that. I want to look for linemen. We have a good left tackle. Let's look at right tackle. Walker Little, age is only 25 for the Jags. Let's take a look at his player card. He's a normal development, but he's only 25. Agile, which is scheme fit. Run block is average. Pass block average. No power. All finesse. His agility is a 69. I like that a little higher. High motor. Healthy. Injury is 81. I would like that a little bit higher too. And Super Bowl chase, playoff contender. That's a huge impact. Mentor at position. No players have tag. No income tax in Florida. Player will be added to the trade block. Star player will be above 7. Okay. I wonder what we could do with this. I want to, so for the Giants, I want to, he's only played 1 year. That's bullshit. That's bull. I want to, try not to swear. I want to try and address our offensive line first and build from the lines, both offense and defense. We need a center as well. What do we have for centers available? Also a 71, but he's age 29. So let's try and get something done with Little. They're looking for a CB quarterback, right offensive, right outside linebacker, left end, left guard. Ryan Burns. We're going to keep Ryan Burns. Jermaine. I wonder if we could get like a pick plus for Little. I don't know. I want nothing to do with Wandale. John Runyon. Yeah, I like our corners. I think our corners could develop well. Maybe not him. He's 28 years old. Wonder if we can do that. Maybe we can get. They don't want him at all. You're giving up junk. Maybe we can get a third. I don't think so though. You don't feel the offer brings enough trade value. Okay. They are interested. The third, maybe a fourth? Maybe we can get a fourth? There we go. There we go. Look at our depth chart. He's probably a second string guy there. Look at Daniel Jones, 71. Whoa. The left tackle's good. Andrew Thomas, beautiful. Left guard. Our center needs help. Michael Schmitz Jr. He's only 1 year. Right guard John Runyon. I don't know what I want to do with him. And then Evan Neal. Absolute dog one. Why isn't that working? There we go. I don't understand why that wasn't working. Wonder if I can trade Evan Neal away. We could put Little, actually we could put Little at center. That's what we'll do. Put Little at center. That actually works out. We got the right guard there now. Right tackle. Okay. So our lowest rated is a 72 on the offensive line for this year. Our running back situation. Actually, we're going to go through the whole depth chart and just take a gander. We already know where we're at with quarterback. Awful. Devin Singletary. This is incredible to me. That the Madden developers rate Devin Singletary an 81 whenever they rated him. Why? Why was he ever rated that high? I have no idea. Buffalo really helped that man out. Tyrone Tracy, a 70. He did wonders this year. He was really good this year. I'm sure his rating's going to go up, or if it hasn't already. And I think this is going off of old ratings. Don't care about that. Malik Neighbors. Darius Slayton somehow rated the exact same as Malik Neighbors. You know what I hate? This has been consistent for Madden. They just refuse to rate any rookies high. Like a 78 overall for Malik Neighbors makes 0 sense. even looking at his college tape, dude was a baller. But you're gonna rate him the same as Darius Slayton? Really? Really? In what world? In what world? And then Allen Robinson is a 77? How? My guy hadn't done anything in years. Is he even on a team? Did he even make the roster? Like, what? Like, what are these ratings? I don't care if Wandell is a 75. I feel like that is... I think that's a decent rating for Wandale. Gets peppered with targets. He gets a good amount of yards. He's a slot guy. Allen Robinson should not be rated higher than Wandale. Not at this stage of his career. Maybe at one point. Maybe. Tight end, we got Theo Johnson, Daniel Bellinger. We already looked at the line. Our left tackle is the only good player. Look at the defensive line. We've got Jordan Phillips. So our left end needs work. Our right end is awful. What happened to my Giants, man? Dexter Lawrence, Sexy Dexy, Kayvon Thibodeau, and Azeez Ojulari. This is basically our defensive line. Bobby Okereke, Brian Burns. Our linebackers aren't bad, which is crazy. Deontay Banks, then Cordell Flott, Darnay Holmes. We are young at CB. David Long Jr. and Nick McLeod. Very young in the corners. Not much speed. 90, 90, 91, 89. Not much speed. And awareness levels are really low. Free safety, Tyler Nubin and Jalen Mills. Again, I kind of want to put Jalen Mills there. This guy's a rookie, though, so he should progress. And the only reason I say that, look at the awareness. The awareness is 81 overall versus a 72. And I like my awareness for safeties. And then we got Jason Pinnock. Who cares about the kicker, Graham Cano? He's old. Jamie Gillen. And then the rest is what it is. All right. Did that man have a mullet? That man had a mullet. We are going to go back to the Trade Center. If they're rating, let's see what we could find for Darius Slayton. If they're rating Darius Slayton that high, I wonder. The Bears will give me Roshan. Bengals will give me a 5th and a 7th. Ooh, and the left end, who is 24 years old. Bills will give me a 5th. Get a 7th from and Trey Palmer. Dante Stills, a right end. 7th and Christian Fulton for the Chargers. 5th and 7th plus Harrison Jr. What a name. Eric Scott Jr. 5th and 6th. I wonder if I can get a 4th out of somebody. Julian Okwara. Definitely not going to give it to the Eagles. 5th and 6th. I just care about my picks. A 5th plus that from the Jets. But my corners, our corners are young and... Khalif Raymond? No, thank you. You did us dirty. You did us dirty already with Kenny Galladay. Zamir White. Why are you rated so high? Darion Kendrick. Alante Taylor. Oh, that's the Rams. I thought that was the Chargers. Alante Taylor. That's not a bad trade. Deion Lowry, age 30 though. And then Evans, 7th. So our best is a 5th rounder somewhere here. The Jets will give us a 5th plus a decent corner. 5th and a 6th. The young guy, so depth. 5th and a 6th. 5th and a 7th. And it's a strong safety. That's not bad from the Colts. Smoot might be the move. But again, he's 29 years old. And it's the Bills. I don't anticipate that to be a big one. The Bengals. Cam Sample at age 24. these guys offer me the 5th. I think the Colts will be the best choice because the Colts might not have or should not have a good season. I wonder if I could just get a 4th out of them. Or just keep the 5th and 7th and see if we can just build depth at positions. Strong safety too. I anticipate Anthony Richardson to be what he was this year, right? They've got Michael Pittman, Jonathan Taylor, Alec Pierce, Josh Downs on the offense. We're not going anywhere. We just need capital, draft capital, and this is for the following year too. There's only 1 year left for Darius Slayton. We're not going to re-sign him. This is going to leave Allen Robinson and Wan'Dale Robinson to be 2nd and 3rd on our depth. Malik Neighbors number 1 on the wide receiver depth. Still just Daniel Jones throwing it. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. Who do we have here? What can we get for Daniel Jones? No trades. There are no trades for this package. Nobody wants you. Nobody wants you. Two years left for Wando, 1 year left for Allen. Can I get something for Allen? You old... Yes, I can. Oh my god. Chase Brown as well. Now that's interesting. But we have Tyrone Tracy. I'm not going to try and address the running back position. So we got 3 options to go with here. We already addressed the strong safety. Corner. It's only 23. Chase Brown is the most intriguing one. We're going to get rid of Devin Singletary. That'll leave us with just Tyrone Tracy. You know what? You know what I'm going to do? You rated Devin Singletary so high. I wonder what somebody will give us for this dude. Just the Raiders are interested in Devin Singletary, and rightfully so. 74 overall, star potential, and a 7th rounder for Devin Singletary. Cap hit of 990. I'll take it. All right. Our team has been gutted on the offensive side of the ball. Let's go back to the depth chart now, reorganize, and see how it's looking. It's going to look awful. All right. Halfback. We've got Chase Brown starting. Tyrone Tracy. Or Eric Gray. We're very young at halfback, and that's how I want it. Tight end, who cares? Wait a minute. Oh, shit. That's my fullback. Okay. Daniel Bellinger is my fullback. Got Malik Neighbors, Wan'Dale Robinson, Isaiah McKenzie, Isaiah Hodgins. Hodgins. I can't believe that guy did. Jalen Hyatt. What are we doing with Jalen Hyatt? Put him over Hodgins. At least get some speed out there. Miles Boykin? Had no idea. Theo Johnson. All right, we already know the line. Let's go look at the corners now. Deontay Banks, Jack Jones off the trade. Cordell Flott, Darnay Holmes. All right, our corners are looking pretty good. I mean, for what it's worth. And then our strong safety, Jason Pinnock and Ronnie Harrison Jr. All right. Overall, we should have like a top 5 pick. Honestly. Let's see this. It's been a while. Ready for the preseason conference this week? I assume they're going to ask me about position battles. They might. Just be careful what you commit to if they do. Got it. I don't care about any of that. This is all new to me, by the way. I haven't played Madden in 2 years. Yeah, we handled this Brian Dabo. You should be having a halfback position battle, according to most experts. Which stat will determine the winner of the Chase Brown, Tyrone Tracy battle? It will not be a battle. Most rushing yards, highest yards per carry, most rushing TDs. Highest yards per carry. Whoever finishes preseason with highest yards per carry. No more questions. I don't think I want to deal with that. Don't care. Don't care. Alright. What's yards per carry for the halfback? Saw that Tajay Spears from the Titans on trade back. I think he'd be an improvement. What did they rate Spears at? I actually love Tajay Spears in real life. I think he's an amazing halfback. Very underrated. They have Brian Robinson Jr. I'm just not interested in trading for a halfback though. Kadarius Toney? Oh no. Not many linemen out there. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know what that noise was. So you want a corner for this guy, huh? Left tackle, right tackle. Corner, right end, free safety. I don't think I have a corner that's gonna fit the bill. What about... How many years left does Banks have? 3. I know that'll never work. He's 27 with a cap hit of 11 mil. What if we add on draft pick or 2? I will give you 5th this year and a 5th next year. 2 5ths plus Darnay Holmes for Charles Amenahue. Yeah, I figured. I'm not going to deal with it. We're just going to keep on moving. We're going to go all the way to the regular season. I don't care about the season goal. Choose the draft class. Yeah, auto-generated. Let's see, we got a wide receiver, a quarterback, wide receiver, corner, offensive tackles. Out the gate. We're looking at Alex Hansen from Texas Tech. And we do need a wide receiver to go along with what we've got, so... Wait a minute. Do we have a quarterback? We don't have a quarterback or wide receiver. Interior offensive line. Alright, so we are getting rid of you. We're getting rid of you. I don't we're getting rid of all of you. Well, actually, I'll keep Harvey Davis. And I'll keep Mackenzie Quinn. Now, central is what we need. Quarterback, tight end. Back, middle linebacker. Quarterback, safety. Offensive linebacker. If I could get quarterback, wide receiver, that'd be crazy. Wide receiver, quarterback. No matter our score, each scout has a tier from 1 to 3. When replacing a scout, you must replace them with one of the same tier. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, you. Goodbye. Let's just start all over then. No. Yeah, let's just start all over then. Alright. Number 1. Who do we want as the tier 3? Now, tier 3 is like gonna be our national, right? I would prefer a quarterback for our national. But quarterback, tight end, quarterback, safety, not the most sexy. Defensive end, defensive tackle, interior offensive lineman, middle linebacker, quarterback. We don't need that. Outside linebacker, offensive tackle. We only need one tackle. And our outside linebackers are kind of already spoken for. Now, the safety is interesting. I might go with that. All right, we're going to go with Kenny Ramsey. Quarterback, safety. We're also going to go with wide receiver, quarterback, Garrett Reynolds. Might be a good idea. Wide receiver, quarterback, Keith Hodges. Quarterback, wide receiver, though, Ross Kane. Definitely going with that. Instead. And now we need tier 1. 3 tier 1s, I believe. We've addressed the quarterback, definitely. We've addressed safety a little bit, and we've addressed wide receiver a little bit. We're going to leave our tight ends alone. Interior outside lineman, offensive tackle, Rodney Carpenter. Definitely need to do this. What else do we need to address? Maybe we can get a wide receiver focused guy, wide receiver corner, Lamar Thornton. That might be the option there. Another wide receiver focused guy. Wide receiver quarterback, again, Stephen Bowers. Kind of like it. I mean, we need to find diamonds in the rough here. Wide receiver. How young we are at corner. I understand that they're low overalls, but maybe, just maybe, 2 years down the line they develop. Because the thing is, we're not trying to win the Super Bowl next year, right? We're trying to win the Super Bowl on a rookie contract for a quarterback and make moves. If we can have our corners be around 75 overall and above 2 to 3 years down the line and not have to pay them a crazy amount, that allows me to do something with the offensive line. And if I can find a wide receiver, offensive line focus here, I think that would be good. We can't. Cannot. Interior and then outside linebacker, wide receiver, corner, running back, wide receiver. I'm leaving my running backs as they are. Offensive tackle, defensive tackle. And that's another thing. We have to play Dexter Lawrence. Pay Dexter Lawrence. Offensive, defensive end. Interior and out. Okay. That's the whole offensive line. Might be. Let's go with Mark Hayes. Take a look at our scouts right now. You're going to be national. You're going to be central. All right, so our offensive line's taken care of. I need a wide receiver scout. Just do. We just do. I need a wide receiver scout. We're gonna do the wide receiver corner or quarterback. Let's go quarterback, just in case. No guarantee that we can get that top corner or quarterback. Let's see what we assign them to. So, Alex Hansen, we knew that that's where we're going to put our quarterback. Southeast for the wide receivers. Definitely southeast for the wide receivers. Offensive tackle west. Southeast for wide receivers. West. Southeast. West. That leaves us northeast, southeast, northeast. That's everything, right? Central, west, northeast, southeast. Everything. Central, west is offensive tackle. Southeast is all right. So national region, we've got the wide receiver, corner, left tackle strengths. Weakness is center, right guard, left outside linebacker. Alex Henson is number 2 projected. And these will change. These will change. If there's a mismatch in this region, you may want to reassign or hire a new scout. This is my west. This is just what they were left with. Scouting interior, and I mean, I don't see how it's a mismatch. Quarterback, Alex Hansen. Is he the only quarterback? Our northeast region is corners, left ends, and wide receiver. That's fine. It seems like he's the only quarterback of note. I just want to make sure I don't have anything else to do with my scouts before we move on, because it's been so long. Let's take a look at our injury report, see if anyone got hurt. Our center, backup center, it's only 1 year. I mean, 1 week. I don't know what to do with the music. This is so bland. But I don't want to deal with the copyright. You know what I mean? Week 1 against the Vikings. We beat the Vikings, of course. Of course. Make sure Jack Jones is ready for the battle against Terry McLaurin this week. Could mean the difference. High priority. We're going to have to keep Deontay Banks out this week. Make this nest. Oh my God. Davian Howard from the Saints is on trade block. Looking at Deontay Banks. Howard might be an upgrade. How bad is he injured? 1 week. Okay. Let's set up our scouting. So obviously we're going to go with the top 5. Let's look at quarterbacks first. Is there no way to like, this is very different from what I've been used to. Do I not tell the scouts to scout anymore? Or does it automatically happen now? Sort, edit player. Nope. Okay. All right. All right. Favorite all these guys. How many favorites can I have? Scout college, evaluate prospects and set up your draft board and prep for the NFL draft. Right. But they don't really, this is nothing like it used to be. Fine with it. Don't care about the corner. We'll favorite the right tackles just to see them. Right and left ends. You're 23 years old. Ship. You know nothing about any of these, so why am I favoriting them, right? Any centers that are worth anything right now? Then left guard. Oh. Right guard. I'm leaving the defense pretty much as is. The wide receiver, this seems to be a very deep wide receiver class. Look at this round. Just crazy amounts. We'll look at all of them, I guess. We've got regional scouting, national scouting, super focused scouting, and private workouts. We're still in the higher scouts portion of this. I mean, I don't know what they expect of us. I don't want to deal with these storylines. I should just don't care. Next up, we're going up against the Commanders. How the heck did we beat the Vikings? We beat the Commanders 9-3. Good lord. We're going to mess around and have a high pick with Daniel Jones as quarterback. Azeez Ojulari, I kind of want to keep him. Not Isaiah Hodgins. Isaiah Simmons, age 26, depends on the price. 8.58 million for 2 years. Jason Pinnock, sorry. We'll probably let him walk. Or Ronnie Harrison Jr., who would be cheaper. With no interest. Walker Little, I kind of want to keep him. We traded for him. Don't care about any of you guys. No re-sign interest. Okay. Ojulari at left outside linebacker and Isaiah Simmons at middle linebacker. Ojulari is definitely. Let's see if we can get him for pretty long. Take him to 4 years. Current at Gen 2, mentor position, no players have tag. Do I have to sign a mentor? Let's just sign a mentor before we do this. What is the improved team? Fair. Such a useless. Oh, here we go. Regional scouting now. Yeah, that doesn't deal with it. We're going to look at depth chart. That won't do it. I guess manage roster then. NFL roster. Let's look at Ojulari. Guess if I put him as a captain, that might do it. Of course, it backs us all the way up. All right, Dexter Lawrence. Big market New York Giants scheme fit is not it. Team as franchise quarterback. He is a captain. All right, I mean, I wish there was like a way to just look at my captains, see who is the captain around here. I'm the captain of this ship. Because as it stands, I don't know how to tag that he's a mentor. I've already looked at the player card. I'm happy to sign and continue. Let's go. He wants 2 years. That'll take him to age 28. Let's lower the bonus by 0.2 mil. Salary by 0.1. Bump up that bonus and I'll sign. Right. Isaiah McKenzie. No. All right. So that's what we'll leave right now. Trying to keep the linebackers cheaper. Regional focus scouting. Choose regional focus. I mean, what is it asking me to actually do here? National focus. Okay. Here we go. So for the West, what were we doing with the West? Was that the last thing we were able to do? Current position focuses quarterback in the West. Definitely not that. Right tackle, left tackle, right guard, center. So we're looking at offensive line. Let's go offensive tackle. Here is central, definitely quarterback is what we're looking at here. Northeast, I believe. Yeah, that's the corner. Let's look at the prospects for the Northeast. We've got corners out the wazoo, wide receivers, left end, wide receiver, linebackers. Interior, and all right, so go interior offensive lineman. Weaknesses, all the line, the entire line. Weaknesses for this guy. It is what it is. And then set focus, wide receiver here. Then we haven't done our national yet because we can't. All right, so we are going up against the Cleveland Browns. We are 2-0 against teams we definitely should have lost against. Daniel Jones is the GOAT. All right, we have now 3-0. What is this simulation? He wants a bump in his bonus. This is my previous offer. Is this my previous offer? I guess so. We'll bump up that bonus by 0.1. This is exactly? All right, let's go. Still Isaiah McKenzie. Oh. Boogie Basham. Left outside linebacker for the cheap. He's a scheme fit. 2 years. It was a good offer, I'm glad. All right. That's a depth play right there. How do you want to handle quarterback Dak passes Sealand? Double him? I don't care. What's our new injury? Oh man. 3 years. That's what I mean, 3 weeks. I keep saying years. We traded for Chase Brown, so he's gonna be the main guy this week. I mean, Thursday night prime time, we're gonna lose this, right? We have to. We're the New York Football Giants. Come on. 27-24 loss. All right, there we go. What is... We need to have a plan for Tyler Lockett. Rumors are swirling. Sam Cosmi is done with the Commanders. Let's consider making an offer this season. Todd Walters, offense full blitz, outside running, offense development, defense development, Utah tree. We have 2 points. We have 2 points to put towards things. Wonderful. Wonderful. A scrambler. That does not fit what I want to have at quarterback, I don't think. Strong arm here, rounds 1 to 2. All these guys are 22 and above in terms of age. What did I just press? Field general down there, potentially undrafted. Judge, ranked 226. I guess it's pointless to look at our scouts just yet. Our prospects, should I say. We go away against the Seahawks. And we beat them. We are 4-1 right now. Where are they mocking us? No way the Sam Darnold Vikings are second overall pick. And they have us down here at the 24th, taking Calvin Logan. Can't make this up, man. Our team is straight garbage. League leaders, Daniel Jones. Passing yards, 1275, second in the league. We traded away Darius Slayton. Isaiah Hodgins, third in the league on receiving yards, right behind Tyreek Hill. What in the world? What are we doing? What are we doing, Madden? The shortest rebuild ever, apparently. Thank God we took an L. Hey, Coach, Tyron Tracy has recovered. Oh, yeah, Saquon Barkley. Yeah. Do we actually have to deal with the depth chart here? No. Okay. Chase Brown has increased in his overall. Look at his acceleration, 97. That's a fast man. What's Malik Neighbors at now? 80. Thank you. That's what I like to see. Isaiah Hodgins, 5th on the depth chart, 3rd in the league in receiving yards. Like, what happened there? Will it tell me the next time I need to deal with this? National scouting? I don't think so. It's not telling me anything. Okay, so look at Reading. His awareness is an A. He's a speed rusher off the right end, but we're in a 3-4 defense, so that's not going to work for us. Playmaker, playmaker, playmaker. Take a closer look at those the prospects here. Probably closer to week 11. At home against the Eagles. I think the right side. Yeah. All right, we took the L. Scouting national focus. Choose national focus position. Should be quarterback. There it is. Okay. Can't believe. I mean, Sam Darnold must be a terribly rated person here. I mean, this. I think the roster overalls were all from the preseason as well. So it kind of makes sense because they went 14-2, if I'm not mistaken. We are now even at 4-4. Let's take a look at this here. I don't care about Hodgins. Maybe I can trade Hodgins for something since he's having a good year. Jason Pinnock, Ronnie Harrison. I gotta re-sign one of them. Let's start here. Walker Little. He's only 25. Let's get him for 3 years. Bump that down by 1 and make that easy. I'm on the fence with this offer, but we're real close to something here. Okay. I need to get one of these strong safeties. I like the 2 years. That's a good offer. I'm glad we got the deal done. Okay. At home against the Commanders, we beat them earlier in the season. Beat them again. I think we are either first or second in our division. Only got 7 points. That's not enough to do anything with it. I hate having notifications, so I click on things just to get the notification bar off. Headed to the bye week, which is week 11. Also the next mock draft. Cardinals are looking at the first overall so far. Jags number 2, Vikings number 3, Titans number 4, Panthers number 5. Who's taking the quarterback? None of these guys are going quarterback. Jets, Alex Hansen. How are the Raiders not going quarterback? Who's their quarterback? We're still being mocked in the 20s. Calvin Logan, a day 3 talent. Not good. Not good at all. Where are these wide receivers at? Okay, here we go. The Bucks are going to take a wide receiver. They definitely need one. The Pats. Saints could definitely use a wide receiver. Titans obviously need a wide receiver. The Panthers could use a wide receiver. The Raiders could use one too. No halfbacks going, it looks like. Take a look at the prospects here. All right, Alex Hansen, talent is around 1 to 2. He's a scrambler. Now we're looking at this to see if whether or not we really want this guy, or because if we do, we'll trade up. All right, here we go. Short accuracy A, medium B, deep B, throw on the run A, throw into pressure A. Break sack A, play action A. Those are not bad. I don't like the injury B to C. I don't like that at all. Look at the injuries for the wide receivers. C to F. That is not good. They all have good spectacular catch, short route running. Look at this guy. Guaranteed A, medium B, deep C to F, release B, catch A to C. Junior Reese, 6 foot out of Clemson. At the right tackle, awareness A to C. Let's see where we get with that. We're going up against the Bucks. What are these messages? We need big days out of Deontay and Jack Jones if we want to stop the receivers this week. No, hold on. Walker Little, we're going to give him that right there. All right. Shores up a little bit of our offensive line. I wonder, let's see if we can trade away one of these wide receivers. Right? Are we past the trade deadline already? We are, aren't we? Man, we didn't even have a notification for the trade deadline. Awful. When was it? Week 8? Well, it is what it is. We took a W against the Bucks. Let's take a look at the playoff picture right now as it stands. We are currently in the wild card against the Lions. We got the Niners against the Eagles, the Falcons against the Packers, Cowboys with the first round bye, and then on the West we have the Chiefs with the first round bye, then the Dolphins against the, that's a good game, against the Bengals, Steelers against the Browns, Colts against the Broncos as it stands right now in week 12 or 13. But here's the thing. I don't know what focus player is going to give me. We were 100% scouted on this quarterback, right? So let's look at... He is 100% scouted as well. He's around 1 to 2, but a day 3 talent. No awareness. What is this? Break sack is an A for this. Oh, he's a scrambler. I don't care about break sack. Let's see. Throw under pressure. Short. Medium deep. This guy is interesting. A day 3. With a B awareness. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at this. Awareness B, short B, medium B, deep B, throw on the run B to C, throw under pressure A, break sack B, strong arm, supposedly. Injury D to F could be the real issue. Whoa, whoa, whoa. At a Western Kentucky. Castillo. I'm selecting him. I'm selecting that guy. Because awareness B tells me not bad. Plus the accuracy is all B's. And to throw into pressure at A, he's gonna need it. This guy's potentially undrafted. Yeah, I want to see that strong arm. This guy right here. Let's look at the wide receivers. Okay. Catching. So here's the thing. If that quarterback pans out right, if we can go with that strong arm and nobody else is onto him, there's plenty of time before the draft, but maybe we can get him in the 2nd or 3rd round. The goal would be 3rd round, right? The goal would be 3rd round because then I can use my 2nd and my 1st to move up and get maybe one of these wide receivers. And then I'd have, or an offensive lineman. But the wide receivers seem deep in this class. Let's start off with speed. Where's the speed at? They don't have speed yet? Nope. Okay. We'll see that in the combine, I guess. Because this deep threat right here should probably be the speed guy. Catching D. Terrible. Let's sort by this. Top 5, top 5, top 5. Round 1, undrafted in the slot. I don't want a slot. I have Wandale. Day 1 to 2 is the physical. Day 3, day 3, day 3. Here's all of the best catchers, supposedly, by our scouts. These top 3 guys are legit top 3 with the awareness. Don't want a slot. I mean, we can go here, day 1 to 2. B, B, B. C for short round, which is nuts. Medium C, deep B to D. The release, B. A to C, he's a physical guy with a decent release. Medium routes, short routes, deep routes. Aiden Frazier out of Alabama, 6 foot 195. He's catching traffic, C to F. He's a playmaker. Awareness A to C, so hopefully at least a B. Catch is a B, which is mainly everyone. But the medium route and the deep route being what it is, spectacular catch. I think I'm gonna add him, even though he's 22. We've got some 21-year-olds here. Should I go here? I mean, we've already got an A for spectacular catch here, A for awareness, A for short route, or a B for medium, and a C to F for deep route, and a B for release. 6 foot out of Clemson. Again, 22. And an A for awareness. It's like, do I take the guarantee of A for short route, or I take the chance on, because he's not going to have a B. He's not going to have a B for deep route running, but he does. And he's got the A for the medium and the A for spectacular. He's got a chance for C for catching traffic. And he's already got the B, but the awareness to me is a huge deal. And the fact that, I mean, man, can we look at the player card? Let's see, he needs to work on simple concentration drops, so his catch is probably a B. Exceptional body control on the sidelines, fights for every single yard as a runner, no issues climbing the ladder, avoids big hits, excels at creating yards after catch, shows good discipline and won't get flagged much. Physicals. Acceleration, elite to great. Agility, great to good. Change of direction, good to solid. Jumping, great to good. Speed, good to solid. Strength, solid to decent. Speed, solid. Speed. Okay, let's look at Frazier then. Physicals, speed, good to solid. And then Reese. Solid to decent. Yeah, we're not going Reese. This is our potential trade up for here. They are redoing them. They're sorting them. Good to solid. Aiden Frazier. Good to solid. I'm looking at speed. But acceleration, elite to great, and agility, elite to great. Strength, great to good. Elite to great, great to good, strength, solid to decent. Okay. Okay. So it's looking Kendall Craig. Oh my god, this is a hard one. This is a hard one because Kendall Craig's also the one that I least wanted based off of these here, but you can't really change their physicals, right? Man. I think Aiden Frazier might be the one. They're all spectacular catch. His medium route running, man. His medium route running, his deep route running. He's got the B release. Take one more look at this because his awareness is an A. Great to good acceleration. Elite to great agility. Solid to decent speed. I think that's my problem with him. Is the speed. You can't increase the speed. Let's go Aiden Frazier. Aiden Frazier we'll take a closer look at. And then let's take a look at centers. Pass protector, awareness A. Pass block finesse, pass block power, both A. Round 2 to 3. Impact block B. Run block finesse, lead block. Injury B to D. Awareness A as well. And he's agile, which I believe is what we want. Nope, we want pass protectors. Let's take a look at his player card. Has a motor, shows good discipline. Elite agility, elite to great change of direction, good to solid speed. Strength, solid to decent. But A awareness. Take a look at him. Not as good agility and not as good strength either. And we'll take a closer look at this guy. Just make sure you want to choose the following players first. Oh, what? Does that undo it? What the shit? Go back here. Make sure we actually get the guy that I wanted to look at. Castillo. Take a look at his player card too. Beautiful spiral, gets rid of the ball at the first under pressure, does well to avoid sacks by throwing the ball away, plays well within and outside of the pocket, league average, release time throwing. Throw power, solid to decent. Castillo is the guy, right? Strong arm. Yeah, he's the guy. It's only letting me do one? Yo, what is this, dude? What is this? I have to keep them all on the same... I'm gonna reload. Oh my god, it's saving. What is this? Oh my god, that's so annoying. That is so annoying. You have to keep all players. You have to keep it on all players in order to select your 3. God, EA, man. Your franchise is so broketed. We won against the Cowboys. We're gonna go to the playoffs. We won against the Saints. What is this? Isaiah Simmons, 8 tackles, 2 interceptions. Lawrence Cager. That is way too much money for you, my guy. You're 30 years old. I'm sorry. Tomon Fox. You want $990 for 1 year? 31 years old. Left end. Can I get you for cheaper? Nope. Cannot. Kayvon Thibodeau. We're going to accept both of those 5th-year options. I can't believe that, dude. That wide receiver. I mean, we should get enough on it. I at least got the quarterback. So that was a good move there. Lost against the Ravens. Lost against the Falcons and a new injury. Here we go against the Colts. And lost against the Colts. 9-7. 9-7 right now. Do we finish 10-7? No. Finished 9-8. And we got into the wild card. That is absolutely insane. After purging half of our offense. Mock draft number 3 has Grant Leach, Derek Foster. So the Vikings took number 1 overall. They're not going quarterback. Aiden Frazier, the first one to go at number 4 to the Titans. He is a top 5 talent. Then Junior Reese, who we have no idea about. And then Kendall Craig, who's the guy I think I was also looking to try and get. His catch is a D. Catch is a C. Aiden Frazier's catch is a D. So, I mean, yeah. Zari Ship catches a B. He's also a physical receiver. I think he's 6'4", 221. Still haven't seen. There's Alex Hansen. Short accuracies an A. Throw under pressure is an A. Medium and deep accuracies B. Round 1 to 2 talent, top 5 projected, but he's going 14th to the Seahawks. And the Browns are keeping Deshaun Watson because they paid him an arm and a leg. Cardinals take that guy, and they're having us take Calvin Logan. Calvin Logan with no accuracy whatsoever to speak of in the short game. Throw under pressure is a C. I don't think I'm going to go there. I think I'm going to look elsewhere first round if I can't trade up. Honestly, that's my thoughts. We're going to take a little break. I'll be right back. A lot of offensive tackle. Let's look at the prospects. Aiden Frazier has stayed at the top. Catch is a B. Why is it a D in the what? Catching traffic is a D. That's what it was. Catching is a B. We're gonna see how he goes, and then maybe we can trade up and grab him top 5 with the Titans. We don't really need him. We have Malik Neighbors. Let's look at the offensive line. Casey Tyson. We have not focused on this person at all. All right. We'll have to take a closer look as we get closer to the draft. Might have been a little bit of a mistake to go with wide receivers. We do have Malik Neighbors, but he needs somebody alongside him. We took the L. Thank you. Let's see. Contract extended to Brian Dable. Hire staff to fill holes. Let's see. Nobody. They are automatically advancing my staff with the points. There it is. Team's talents. There it is. Whoops. Oh well. I would have gone probably a different route, but look at our ratings, our rankings. Offensive points per game, 31st. Passing yards, 27th. Rush yards, 27th. Our defense is good, except for the rush. I want to see where that quarterback is. The one that we the one that we wanted to get. Castillo. Here he is. Potentially undrafted. Awareness B, break sack B. He has a juke move. Deep, medium, and short all B. Throw under pressure A. Throw on run B. Trucking B. Throw power solid to decent. 6'2", 220. I'm gonna draft this guy. I am going to draft you. Look at how bad they are at making this. They have the scroll bar, the y-axis scroll bar, right above this stuff. Unbelievable. I'm not trading up for Alex Hansen. I guess it kept this guy as my, I don't know, how did he get 90? Because they're all central. He's a top 5 talent. Mallard at center. Then we got private workouts coming up. Lions beat the Niners. We're going on. No, let's look at the playoff bracket. For the conference championships, we have the Chiefs against the Ravens, and then the Cowboys against the Lions. Cowboys beat the Packers by 1, 31-30. Niners beat the Eagles 35-21. Green Bay beat New Orleans 38-24, and then lost to the Cowboys 31-30. Lions beat the Niners 37-31. Over here, the Dolphins got destroyed. 45 points let up, 45-29. And then the Broncos lost by one score, 24-16 to the Chiefs. Jets beat the Texans. Jets under the tutelage of Aaron Rodgers, 31-17. And then the Chargers lost to the Ravens, 28-22. Then the Ravens beat the Jets 30-24. No surprise. I mean, 6 points. 24-16, and now we've got the conference championships. We need to set up our board. Down 2-3 for Alex Hansen. Not even 1-2 anymore. I'm gonna take him off. I want nothing to do with him. Calvin Logan's a day 3. I mean, this is not a strong quarterback class at all. I'm not going to reach for any of them. Oh, Castillo's now at day 3. He's gone up. I'm looking at him, man. Got a day 3 here in Landon Wells. His awareness is a C. Short accuracy is an A, then BB. C, throw on the run. Throw under pressure is a C. Play action's a B, but I mean, whatever. Halfback. I don't care about halfback. Wide receiver. We've got one wide receiver besides Reese. Craig, I don't want to deal with. Rest of rounds 1-2. And let's see if there's anything in here worth noting. Okay. Why are we... There we go. Cooper, potentially undrafted. He dropped 143. He's a slot receiver, though. 5'9" out of Oregon State. It's not going to get it done for us. Aiden Frazier is already what we're looking at. I'd like someone with better awareness here than C to F, but get it. I wish I could see if this... Oh yeah, he's already a favorite. So is Ship. All the B's. Let's see here. They dropped 2. They're day 3 guys. Let's favorite this. I like that his spectacular catch is A, but he's 6'3" and 6'4". Short running C to C and F and medium. And deep it's a D. Release is a C. Hard to like look at it when I've got Frazier right there as a top 5 candidate. And all this other stuff I don't care about. I care about the route running and the release. How tall are you? 5'10". He's a slot receiver. Ooh, what is this? A slot receiver, 6'2" out of Alabama. We got spectacular catch, short, then medium and deep. Maybe the release is a B. Rounds 1-2 projected. Junior Goodwin, 233 out of the slot, and he's favorited right now. Junior Goodwin. His catching traffic is a B, catch is a C. Junior Goodwin. I mean, I don't want a slot guy, but he's looking good. He's looking good. Junior Goodwin. Try to remember that. If you can't run a short route, get off my team. And then the last guy, right? A slot. All right. I'll deal with the offensive line when it comes, I guess. because this isn't a strong offensive line. We have the one, actually, let's go. I don't know why it's by default on my scouts when it should be by default on my prospects. Again, got this center right here, Mallard. Then I don't know what this guy's gonna fall into, but pass block Bauer, we're gonna get rid of him. I like the awareness at A. Pass block power is a D though. Run block finesse is an A. He's a run blocker at center. I'm gonna take him off. Anybody down here worth a look? F at run block power, run block finesse. F at pass block finesse. Oh, C. F at run block finesse. And run block. That's probably not the best. Alright, so that's that for centers. Right guards. Got the power. He's rounds 3 to 4 with an awareness of A. Run block of B. We don't know what his pass block is, but he's a pass protector. I'm gonna get rid of you, and you. We're looking at slate rounds 3 to 4. Do we also look at this? Power is a B. Looking down here as well, seeing if anybody down here is worth a look. Agile, awareness is a C though. Pass block, nothing can be a B other than run block finesse. Lead block is A. And then right tackle. Top 5, Casey Tyson in the mocks going top 5 as well. Got a power. Down here, pass protector. Awareness B, pass block finesse C. D for run block. Lead block is D. I mean, he doesn't need to be a lead blocker, he's a damn tackle. Potentially undrafted. I mean, I'm gonna favorite him just to see. Both these guys have A for pass block, so I think our right tackles, our favorites, are good. Let's look at left guard. Only 2 potentially draftable left guards, apparently. And I don't want to look at him at all. Lead block A, impact block A, run block finesse B. So he's a run blocker. He's a run blocker. Pass block B, pass block power B. So Overton could be a guy we look at. Then left tackle. We already have a left tackle to deal with. Left end. These are run stuff. What are we looking for here? We're looking for a speed rusher. Warmack. Got finesse moves. It's got good play recognition. Day 3. I care about play recognition more than anything else. This guy's a power rusher. That's not what we're looking for. Got a run stopper here, also not what we're looking for. His awareness is a B as well. The B power move. Got right end, speed rusher. Awareness A. A for finesse moves. I'll keep these 2 guys, yeah. They are round 1 talents as well. These are just in case I can't get a trade done. I gotta take somebody with my pick. Do I really want to trade for a wide receiver when I have Malik Neighbors already? I would much rather trade up and get an offensive lineman. And that's, I think, what we're going to do. Defensive tackle, don't care. We've got one. Left outside linebacker. We don't know anything about any of them. Middle linebacker. Rounds 3 to 4 with an awareness of A. Sure, just in case. Right outside linebacker again. We've already settled. We got man-to-man, mentor, round 1 talent with projection, or at least drafted in round 1, with a zone of A as well. Catch of A, tackle. Okay, he's 5'10", 186. Okay, that is interesting. Then free safety hybrid. We're looking for run support at free safety. Safeties I'm not going to bother with. So there we are. Our favorites are pretty much settled. Frazier and Ferguson, Beltran, but there's Tyson. KC Tyson, right tackle. We are going to have our 5th-year option for Evan Neal at right tackle. So it'd be nice to have this guy take over after Evan Neal's gone, or we can trade Evan Neal out to get to him. Possible. Deontay Mentor might have elite speed. See what he gets. Ferguson at wide receiver, Beltran at wide receiver. Then Bo Lawson at quarterback, with elite to great. Joseph Vernon, Ship, Logan with elite to great, and Justin Overton. Then we haven't had our combine yet, right? No. Or the pro day. Just got this. All right. I wish I could look at like a draft board, which I think they've had previously, and set the draft board up. Let's go to the Pro Bowl. Before we move on to the Super Bowl, I want to see our stats and your stats. Christian Kirk from Jacksonville, 3rd in the league. Wow. 20 touchdowns, 13 interceptions, 61% completion, 205 per game. So good. So good. Chase Brown, 272 attempts, averaging 3.3. Daniel Jones averages the same. Tyron Tracy averaging 3. Awful in the run game. And we didn't expect to do well anyways. That's going to be down the road. 1,150 yards for Isaiah Hodgins, whereas Malik Neighbors had 715. What are we doing? 10 touchdowns for him too. What? He played 711 downs. What was he, our 3rd wide receiver out there? What happened to Isaiah McKenzie? Is he dead? Theo Johnson, not bad. Not bad, Theo. Rookie year. What? Jesus. 1,150 off a 78. See these big games that you had. Isaiah Hodgins. Jesus, look at this. 129 against the Eagles. 100. He finished off strong. I mean, nothing really impressive, except like 4 games. Okay. Hard to really gauge anymore for me. I'm so used to the 1 less game a year, but yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how I expect our offense to go. I mean, not with Isaiah Hodgins, but League leaders Dak Prescott 4,714, then Jalen Hurts 4,632, then Joe Burrow 4,406, 36-34, 36 touchdowns thrown. Joe Mixon 18 touchdowns, 1,327 yards on 271 attempts. Isaiah Pacheco 225 attempts, 1,311 yards, 14 touchdowns. Nick Chubb coming back off of a nasty injury, 241 attempts, 1,282 yards, 7 touchdowns. Cooper Kupp, the Triple Crown winner a couple years ago, 103 receptions, 1,619 yards, and 20 touchdowns. 19 touchdowns by Christian Kirk and 1,287 yards, 83 receptions. Tyreek Hill, 111 receptions, 1,356 yards, only 8 touchdowns. It's kind of crazy. The simulations in this are just wild. All right, Super Bowl is the Ravens versus the Chiefs. Wait a minute. Why does it have 28-10? No, it was the Ravens in the conference finals. My bad. Beat the Chiefs up 28-10. The Cowboys going to the Super Bowl for the first time since the 90s. Denies the Lions in the conference championship 29-22. We've got the Cowboys favored against the Ravens. And Jalen Hurts wins MVP. The Super Bowl champ is not determined yet because we simulated the Pro Bowl. I thought we already simulated the Pro Bowl. Whoops. Jalen Hurts MVP, followed by Coach of the Year, is Matt LaFleur of the Packers. I mean, Brian Daboll 9th on that list. Deservedly so, going 9-9, getting into the playoffs with nothing there. Who wins the Super Bowl? Hopefully the Ravens. It was the Ravens! Patrick Peterson retired. No, wait, it was the Cowboys. I'm sorry. The Cowboys. 6-time Super Bowl champs. Micah Parsons, Super Bowl MVP. Coach of the Year was Dan Campbell. Offensive Player of the Year, Cooper Kupp. Defensive Player of the Year, Max Crosby. Offensive Rookie of the Year, Jaden Daniels. Defensive Rookie of the Year, Mike Sainristil. I can't say that. So the Dallas, see how it looks on the preview? See, look at the preview. It says 28-31 on the Ravens side, and then you go into it, and it's the Cowboys that won. I'm gonna miss my teammates and the fans. Thanks for supporting. Brandon Graham looking like he's leaving the Eagles. See mock draft number 4 here. Grant Leach, left end, power rusher for the Vikings. Then the Panthers take Casey Tyson, 2nd overall. That'll be a problem for me. I want to trade up and try and maybe grab him. Devontae Brooks, speed rusher. Dylan Redding, speed rusher. Nate Kruger, left tackle, going to the Patriots. Aiden Frazier to the Titans. Drops to 6th. Junior Reese to the... Okay, that's... These are Keontae Mentor going 8th overall. I kind of wanted to try and get him as well, if I could. He looks like a huge difference maker. Yeah, Keontae Mentor looking like a big difference maker. Kendall Craig going 10th overall to the Bucks. They don't need him, but they're gonna grab him anyways. His catching is A. Aiden Frazier catches B, deep route B, release B, catching traffic D. Junior Reese catches A, deep route C, release B, catching traffic C. And Kendall Craig, A catch, D catching traffic, B deep route, C release. But look at Mentor. He could possibly have a B man coverage, even though he's a man-on-man guy. A everything else that matters. Then we've got our offensive line, Casey Tyson. I'd love to trade up for him. Would love to trade up for him. Zari Ship going right behind Craig, wide receiver. Alex Hansen, quarterback. He was projected top 5, but he's going to go to the Seahawks supposedly. Deep and medium accuracy at B, short A, throw under pressure A. They're not bad, but I remember I don't want him. Tyrone Price. Wow, he looks good. He looks good. Maybe I could trade up for Tyrone Price here. And then they got the tight end, don't care. Left end is a need. Left tackle. Beltran. Projected 1 to 2. Chuck Caldwell is who they're saying I'm going to take. Right tackle. Awareness A, run block A. I don't remember looking at him. Physicals, I don't like the strength. Solid to decent. Run block finesse A, run block A, lead block A, pass block finesse A, awareness A. Okay, Chuck. I would take him. Left tackle, right tackle. Okay. We need a right tackle to replace Evan Neal. Now, if I do take Chuck Caldwell and he turns out to be what we need at right tackle, I will trade Evan Neal. Like, if this guy turns out to have a good development, star or superstar, I will try and get rid of Evan Neal for something. If I can't trade up to the top. Quarterback is what we need, though. Hands down. 20 and 13, touchdown, interception. That is not it. Let's look at the retirements. See who left. Case Keenum, Neville Hewitt, Patrick Peterson, Harrison Smith retire. Russell Wilson retired. Mario Davis. Adam Thielen, the old man river. Adam Thielen retires. Justin Houston, didn't even realize he retired. What a great career he had. Mostert, Teron Armstead, Eric Kendricks, Denzel Perryman. Chandler Jones retires. Levante David retires. What a great linebacker he was. Jordan Hicks, Jordan Akins, Von Miller finally retires. Eric Harris, Kelvin Beachum, Mercedes Lewis. You know Mercedes Lewis was on look at that, 19 years. You know Mercedes Lewis was a reality TV guy, I believe. It was either him or Metellus Bennett. I can't remember which one. Jason Verrett retires. JPP retired after 15 years. Jason Peters, David Mayo. Julio Jones was just hanging around. Jimmy Graham, Marquise Goodwin. And that's it. All right. I don't want to do any of that. Re-sign our players. We got 2 fifth-year options. We got Kayvon Thibodeau and Evan Neal. We're going to re-sign them both. Sign both of those. We're going to accept Kayvon Thibodeau's. Yes. Accept Evan Neal's and try and do something with it just in case. Yes. Isaiah Hodgins. Not a chance, my guy. Not a chance. Ronnie Harrison, we're going to let him walk. Nick McLeod, corner, age 27. He wants 2 years, 6.2. We're going to let him walk. Jalen Mills, he wants 1 year, 2.4. I might do that. No, he's 69 overall. I could probably sign him in the offseason or something. Jordan Phillips, left end. Can we look at the depth here? Yeah, what I thought. Let's try and get Jordan Phillips, huh? rejected this offer already. One year. All right, we're gonna pay a little bit. I'm excited to send such a great offer. Okay. Not a terrible deal because we needed it. Jamie Gillum. Whatever. How old are you? 28. Happy to sign. Jalen Mills. No. 63 overalls are not going to get re-signed. No, not for that price. Now this one's interesting right here. 2 years, 6.22, age 27. He'll probably regress. I think I have good depth at corner right now. Ronnie Harrison gonna cost too much. Plus he's old. At 28 years old. You're costing way too much. 6.5 over 2 years, plus that 4.22 mil. I think free agency is a better route. Hopefully I've freed up a little bit of money with my trading. Oh, and we have the combine results. .445 Frazier. Mentor 4.36 for Mentor, the cornerback down here that I fell in love with. I think this guy's gonna be legit. .475 for a scrambling quarterback. Let's look at our favorites. All right, Mentor and then Beltran. Beltran, I do remember somebody picked him. He's only 5'8" though. He's a deep threat because of his speed. Decent verticals, 37.8. Damn, down here, 39. Alex Sutton, wide receiver. Benched 19, 4.46. Good broad jump. Good 3-cone. Okay, shuttle. The day 3. Sutton. I like Sutton. We might have to hit Sutton if we can. Maybe round 3 or 4. 4 probably. And we have some extra picks in the next year draft as well. So we got to keep that in mind. All right. So that's our 40. What about the bench? Overton with a nice 39. Left guard. Projected round 1. This dude projected top 5 agile. A 32.5 vert for a man who is 314 pounds. Broad jump 118. The cone, oh my gosh, look at the speed. Look at the quickness. KC Tyson. Then Chuck Caldwell's who we were mocked for, which again, look, nice power. That's what the vertical and the broad jump tell me. Nice power. Not as much speed or quickness as Tyson, but 1 year younger. Might be good to have. And as a speed rusher, this man does just as much as Leach. Both projected to go in the first round. Look at the vertical on Leach though. Broad jump on Leach. Jumping out of the gym. 7.26. 4.68 shuttle. Pretty nice for the power rusher right there. Left end is something we need. We just re-signed somebody to a 1-year deal just to fill the position, but if I have to fill it here, I will. Let's see. What about that center we were looking at? Peterson? Hold on. Yeah, this Mallard. His talent is a round 1. Projected to go rounds 2 to 3. He's a pass protector. Bench 29. Jesus. 38. Decent vertical. Almost 30. Broad jump, good. 7-cone, pretty good. Shuttle, average with everybody else. Man, 38 by the center there. And he's agile, supposedly. What's his... Oh yeah, look at that. 3 cone, 731. I don't care about a 40. We're gonna add Peterson. Okay, we're just not gonna put the heart there. It's fine. You do you. Yeah, Slate is what we had favorited here. Rounds 3 to 4 projected. His vertical's a 31.4. I feel like that's really good for an interior lineman. I don't... Like, look at everything below him. 26, 27, 24, 26. 30 and above seems to be really good. 767 3 cone and 507 shuttle with a pretty decent 40 time. I don't care. Then looking at right tackle, Rose is what I wanted to see here. Because Casey Tyson, we already know. Caldwell, Price. Price was the other guy. Even though he's a power and we want agile. 31 bench, not the greatest for power. Vertical, not up there. Alright, not gonna go Price. Not gonna go Price. Let's look at Rose. Rose with 28 bench, 24 vert. Man. I feel like there's only a couple options here at right tackle. That is Tyson and Caldwell. Again, if I can't get a trade done and Caldwell falls to me, I'll take him. I think he might be the best option. Leach and Warner here. He didn't run the 40. That's funny. Out of Connecticut. He didn't do anything. Okay. 33 here. I wish it kept the names locked on the left, right? So that I can see. And then it does that. Okay. So one below what I'm highlighted is what we're looking for, and the top. 23 on the bench. Not the greatest. Good vertical though. Broad jump, about the same with the top guy. 3 cone, best at the top. Oh, wait, we got a 719 as well. And then the shuttle. So athletic-wise, Warner and Leach, not that far apart. Except I may not have to spend day 1 capital on him. We got right end, whatever. The tackle. And then let's look at mentor. 4.3640, 21 on the bench, 34 and I mean 34.6 isn't that great for a corner. Let's be honest, because they got to jump with wide receivers. 5'10", broad jump, best in next to like one of the best in the class. His 3 cone not the greatest in the class. His shuttle's not the greatest either. Interesting. He's got like straight line speed. The agility might be an issue. Let's take a look at this player card again. Elite speed, great strength. Yes, very good strength. Decent jumping, change of direction, solid, exactly what we saw. I'm not saying he's disappointed me. The speed is there, and the catch and the abilities are there, right? Catch is an A. Let's look at the skills again. Catch, awareness, press, tackle, zone, all A. Play recognition is D. That's a rookie. He's a rookie. So, then safeties. All right. Let's move on. Our free agency. Who do we have available? Amari Cooper, Khalil Mack. That's way too much, probably. What? It's funny. Super Bowl chase playoff contender. What? For the Giants. What? Chase Young. Our cap room is 31.2 million. I wish it showed what our depth chart looked like. so that I can gauge whether or not I really actually need him. Let's see, Khalil Mack. If I back out of this and it takes me out of the free agency, I'll be so annoyed. So he's a right outside linebacker. I'm pretty sure we're set at linebacker. Oop. Let's see here. Yeah, Brian Burns. We were already good at linebacker. And Kayvon, which we just signed the 5-year. And then also, okay, our middle linebackers are good. We're good at defensive tackle. We need a left end for sure. For sure. We need a left end. We need a right end. Oh my god. We need a right end more than we need a left end. Corners, we're going to stay with what we got. Good at free safety. We're going to make it work at strong safety if we can. Again, it's just quarterback, halfback, wide out. We've got Neighbors at 81 overall. Wandale at 77. I mean, we need wide receivers for depth at the very least. Left tackle, we're good. Left guard. Center is terrible. John Runyon at right, he needs to go as well. Then Evan Neal, with Little doing better than him right now, who we re-signed. So here's the thing. Gotta look at the offense. I gotta stay true to what I was doing. This is gonna, how free agency pans out is gonna give us what we need to do in the draft. They win. Ryan Kelly, with a decent interest and an 84 overall, could be who we want. He's a scheme fit as well. We have money. Right guard, Zietler, 35 years old with no interest. Right tackle, Haviston. Right end, Chase Young. All right. Do we bring Chase Young? Let's see. 19.7 milli. We have a cap room of 31.2. We have the potential to bring in Chase Young or Samson Ebukam or Cleveland Farrell. I'd rather go with Farrell or Young. Obviously, Young the best. Farrell's only 7.56 a mil per year. He's 19.7. Massive overall difference. Massive overall difference. But our offensive line needs more work. Stephon Gilmore, Xavier Howard. What halfbacks are out there right now? Elijah Mitchell. What does he want? 5.4 a year? Leo Herbert. 6 a year. Cam Akers. The no Achilles tendon Cam Akers. And then that wide out, Rashid Shaheed. Rondell Moore. What is Rashid Shaheed? Not a deep threat or something? What is he's a playmaker. That's interesting that they have him as a playmaker. That means that playmaker is exactly what we would trade up for as well in the draft if we trade. All right. let's try to go address our center situation. He wants 12.5 a year. Cap hit 12.1, 12.9, total 25 mil. He wants 2 years out of it. He's only 30. He's 32. Yeah, we need to make an offer on this guy. Medium risk, close to market value. Player may not accept. What's the low risk? Remaining cap will be a difference of 1.4 mil. Hold on. This was medium. Low risk is 17.7 remaining cap. 19.2, I think it was for Chase Young. Or we can go with the guy who is a 76 overall. Answers the need at 7 mil. So this would fill our center position for 2 years. Oh, sorry, 3 years. Three years down the line, where's he going to be? It'll be like in the mid to low 70s, right? I don't know if I want a guy age 35 on my team. I mean, I could try and trade out of him and get something for him 2 years down the line. The cap hit in 2027 would be 15.2 mil. If we go, someone's going to offer a big amount to him. He values financials, the career win percentage, and close to home. It's like, what? I think Chase Young might be the better. Let's see what else we can get at center. David Andrews, 33 years old. Wow. Slight interest in us. I mean, player friendly, 2 years. It's still an upgrade, right? Still an upgrade. I could put Walker Little in that center. His cap hit is so much less. He cares about the fit and the income tax, but we're historic champs. So it's not like he's super interested into us. The cap hit is so much lower. Granted, a lot lower overall, but we can address something on the defensive end, on the defensive side of the ball with Chase Young. Our defense was really good, except for against the run. Here's the thing. Here's what I'm also thinking about, right? If I take a lower rated center and then we end up drafting a quarterback that we want to progress, well, we're not going to trade up for the number 1 quarterback on the board, right? Because he's top 12, I think it was last mocked at. 12 or 13th he was drafted at. And he's a scrambler. He's not what we want. We're looking at right tackle in the draft as well. So we'll have Walker Little, Evan Neal, and whatever we draft. Unless we can trade up and get... We would have to use our first round pick. Trade up and get the corner, mentor, or one of the wide receivers, like Frazier. But they're both going high. Mentor was drafted 9th overall in the mock that released. And I think Frazier was like 2nd. We don't need Frazier, but we do need a wide receiver. We do need wide receiver depth, at the very least. We need to address our offensive line bad. We need a quarterback. So I think here's what we're going to do. Here's the plan. Draft for offensive line. This is another top 5 guy. Draft for offensive line so we have young guys that will develop in the next 2 years, and hopefully in the next 2 years we find a quarterback that we can draft and develop behind a good offensive line. Also, our run game is trash right now. But that's something else that we'll have to do after we develop an offensive line. This is the kind of signing, it's just like fill it so that somebody doesn't die. I feel. Let's make the offer. So there's our center. And we have the right guards. The right tackle is what it is. Who can we sign wide receiver wise for some depth? Imagine Odell coming back. Still too expensive. KJ Osborne, 28 years old. I might go with Odell. He's 32. I wonder what I could get for him. Miko is only 27. Tutu Atwell, Tony Rondo. I mean, the guys in here are not. He's expected 993. Again, we don't have the quarterback for this. What am I doing? I'm looking at ages now. Like, who can I take? They're so. Alright, forget it. Chase Young. Let's try and sign Chase Young. Cleveland Farrell would have been the other guy. He's only 26. Player friendly. We get him for 4 years. We'll have $5 million left in the cap after this. But look at our right ends. We don't have one. And then we do the rest in the draft. Figure it out in the draft. Right? Corners. Let's see what we can get at wide receiver, actually. And halfback. Halfbacks are 71 and 70. I mean, they're expected 3.9, 3.5. Kareem Hunt is a good, 2-year guy, 1-year guy. Isaiah Spiller. These are all guys that I think I can get later on in free agency. We're looking at depth here. Allen Robinson again. Bo Melton, 26 years old. He expects too much. Well, let's see if we can get Bo Melton. Actually, we're gonna let that go. We're gonna move on to the next period. Wait, What is eval, anyways? I want to press
View
it.
a player's motivations and overall interest level in your team here. You have 3 evaluation periods with each stage, where players will evaluate contract offers.
Oh, eval periods allow for contract offers to be signed without having to advance a free agency stage when triggered. A commissioner of a franchise may trigger these at any time, evaluating all current offers for all players. Okay.
View a player's motivation. You have 3 evaluation periods with each stage,
Players
where
evaluated
players will
submitted offers.
evaluate contract offers.
Oh, this is just wide receivers. We got David Andrews. Oh, he signed with Philly. But we did get David Andrews. Okay. That leaves us. How do we only have 5.03 left? Oh, I guess it just keeps it? Well, we don't. We have like 19 mil to spend now. Cleveland Farrell. Hello, Cleveland. You're 28. So make that offer. $17.3 mil or 17.5. I'd like to go with this guy as well if I can. We can't get Cleveland Farrell. Which I think we offered a pretty good deal to him. We don't have to go linebacker. Any quarterbacks? No. Elijah Mitchell signed with Dallas. New England got Ramondre back. Leo Herbert, with a scheme fit, wants 4.6 mil. I feel like 3 years for a 27-year-old is a lot. We'll do 2 years. I'm comfortable with that. Then a wide receiver. We have 13 mil. Rondale Moore. Only 25 years old. The fall of Odell Beckham with all those injuries, man. It's so sad. He was so good. So good. I feel like Rondale wanting that much money is a lot. Zero teams interested in him right now. Only has 4 teams interested. KJ Osborne at 4.8 might be a better option. His awareness is an 80. He is 28 years old. I like it. And then right tackle, Havinston, 13 mil a year. 33 years old. Al Collins. Kai Becton. Sign real quick. I already have like these overall rated right tackles. If I were to get Havinston, it's almost guaranteeing I need to do well. I'm gonna try and trade up for that right tackle. I think. Just roll with, if we get Rondell Moore, just roll with Rondell. None of these left ends really do it for me either. Any tight ends worth a look? DJ Uzama. We already got that. All right, let's look at the halfbacks now. Khalil Herbert is who we wanted. Chuba Hubbard. I wonder what his ranking looks like now. His overall rating. AJ Dillon, Khalil Herbert, Justice Hill, Cam Akers with the star development, even though he's been bounced around the league. Look at the price they have for these guys. We're gonna draft a quarterback. I don't care. We did not put an offer in on somebody. Rondell for 8.5. He's interested too. Odell with a maximum amount of interest. Just keep him for 1 year. Keep Odell for 1 year. He's 32 though. Training cap will be 1.8. Try it. Alright, let's see. See what that looks like in next week. College Pro Day results. Don't imagine anything's going to change my mind here. Reese Hansen drops one again. .431, the fastest. Beltran, somebody I'm looking at as well. 432. Only 5'8", but in this game it don't matter. And then Mentor. .44 for Craig. Tyson, Casey Tyson. That is my right tackle I would love to be able to get. He is the #1 guy I want. 38 on the bench at right tackle. I don't think I'll be able to trade up. I have too low of a pick. Then Chuck Caldwell. If he's there, it would be insane. 31 bench. Mentor dropped 4. He won't be there. He's one of the best to me. Keontae Mentor out of Virginia Tech. Casey Tyson out of Florida State. This thing says we need left end and right end and all that. Does that mean I didn't sign somebody in my free agency? Let's see. See what the mock draft has. Devontae Brooks, #1. Grant Leach now, #2. Dylan Redding, #3. All ends going top 3. Left tackle Foster, #4. Now let's look at this. They don't take someone. They have Bryce Young. They need a quarterback. Raiders need a quarterback. They don't have anybody. Pats went right tackle. That's a good move. They don't have a wide receiver. I don't know who they drafted or they got in free agency. Titans need a quarterback. They took a wide receiver. Aiden Frazier. Good move, honestly, because quarterbacks in this draft aren't it. I wonder if I can trade up and grab right here, right? If Casey Tyson is still available at #4, I wonder if I can get in there. at number 4 and grab him. If he's available at number 5, who do I give the Pats? I don't know. A wide receiver maybe. And then the Titans. Chuck Caldwell going here. He jumped up 13 spots to the damn Commanders. The mentor at number 8, who I'm all looking at. And we've got the other wide receivers going 10 and 11. Alex Hansen still number 12 to the Seahawks. Michael Shea still going to the Colts. Tyrone Price is somebody else I was looking at right tackle. Maybe I could probably trade up and grab him at right tackle. Then they have Calvin Logan. To me, once again, I'm not taking this guy. Even though I'm super QB needy, I'm not taking that guy. Beltran is somebody I would take over him. Beltran's catch in traffic is B, catch is D, deep route B, release C. 5'8". He's fast. Which doesn't really matter, but still. AJ Osborne, I'm only one there still. My signings, I got Khalil Herbert, Mecole Hardman, Cleveland Farrell, and Andrews. I got all the guys I wanted to get in that last round besides Chase Young. So we answered our right end need with Farrell. 3 years, enough. Mecole Hardman, Khalil Herbert's our new running back for at least 2 years. Not making that much money, which is good. I don't want to spend a lot on our running back, but our running game needs to improve. It needs to be something, right? Now let's look at left end. Who do we have available? Nobody that matters. Our left end is already at this, I believe. Damn, the Commanders are going to be good next year. One team interested in this guy. We only have 2.5 mil available. So I think we're done in free agency. We made our big signings. We have the other wide receiver, I believe, still out there. Rondale Moore. It's funny that they don't tell me if I've signed somebody in my messages. It was KJ Osborne. KJ Osborne, Mecole Hardman signed in the offseason, so our wide receiver room is good now. Good. We answered our center need and our right end. So Daniel Jones. Let's auto reorder so we can just deal with this right now. Khalil Herbert, massive upgrade. Got Mecole Hardman, our number 2 receiver, then Wandale, then KJ. Left tackle, Andrew Thomas, good. Left guard, good. Center, our David Andrews coming back, baby. Come on back. Our right guard, John Runyon. And then Walker Little, replacing the guy that we just got our 5th-year option on, Evan Neal. I wonder if I could just trade him away. And then left end is awful, but right end, Cleveland Farrell. Defensive tackle, Sexy Dexy. Then we've got our linebackers, Thibodeau, Fabio Carrique, and Brian Burns. Corner, 79-77, our two starting, Deontay and Jack Jones, who we traded for. And then Cordell Flott. And then free safety, we've got Newbin. And strong safety, Jason Pinnock or Phillips. Phillips will take over for Pinnock. Or something. I'm good to go with that. Maybe we can get a trade. What's on the trade block here? What left end is out there? Brandon Dorless. Austin Booker. Wow, the cap hit is like nothing on this guy. What's your... I mean, it's a speed rusher at 71. He'd immediately start for us. He's only a 990 on the cap. I could trade Daniel Jones for this guy. Maybe I could trade Daniel Jones for this guy. Then that puts me in a pickle in the draft, though, because then I'm going to have to go with not the scrambler. I don't... Let's see if somebody will take him just off the rip. Just with this right here. No trade. He's so bad. Nobody wants this guy. Oh, man. The mock is in here. Casey Tyson. Casey Tyson or Aiden Frazier. Where are the Cubs at? I mean, the Cubs, the Bears. Down here at 15. That is enough for Tyrone Price. What if trade for the Raiders and try and give them Daniel Jones and a first? Right? Grab Casey Tyson there. And then in the second, I can grab... Why do they give me this guy? He's a day 3, projected round 1 to 2. Who's on the Raiders that they're not going for a quarterback? Elite throwing power. Elite strength. Deep accuracy is a B. Everything else is a C. The awareness is a C. I don't see me taking him in the first when I can go for that guy who's potentially undrafted. Right? Is he still potentially undrafted? Yeah. Like, Why? I don't understand it. I mean, it's just simply because of his strength, because everything else looks good. Throw under pressure, A. Throw on the run, B, 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 B. Better than everything above him. Better or on par with everything above him, except for break sack, which I don't care. Spin moves a C, okay. Like, it's literally just his overall rating probably is like in the mid to low 60s. But I can grab him, what, in the 5th or 6th round then? And be like, hey man, ball out. This is your team for, 1 to 2 years at the worst. we'll have good draft picks and I can get my future quarterback. Calvin Logan. Day 3 talent, and then there's Bo Lawson. I like that the awareness is also a B. Bo Lawson's better. His deep accuracy is not it. He's a scrambler. We're not looking for a scrambler, are we? No. What kind of guy do we want? Field general. Field general is, in my opinion, the best. So I don't think you can't get much worse than Daniel Jones. Let's see if we can trade the Raiders for their pick. Let's see if we can get that going. Grab our future tight end, or right tackle. Who do you have at quarterback that you're like, no, I'm good? Gardner Minshew and Mac Jones they signed. All right, give me that. I will give you what if I give you Wandale? You need a wideout? It doesn't say you do, but I know you do. You need a right tackle. I will give you Evan Neal. This is so Madden of me. And a young Wandale Robinson. Two people you don't want. That's what I thought. All right. And a Daniel Jones. How do you feel about that now? Put the team over there. Oh, okay. Because Daniel Jones is making a crazy amount of money. How about if I just give you a second rounder? What would you do with that? Doesn't really move the needle for you. Okay. What about a first? What about my first round? You're just moving back a little bit. Ooh, we're getting there. Now I'm interested. A first. And that 4th right there. This will give me my right tackle of the future. Still have a 2nd round and a 3rd and a 4th. Don't want it. Okay. What about the 3rd then? I'm kind of iffy about this one. Right. So we take the right tackle. We can hopefully get Castillo in the 5th or 5th or 6th. That leaves me the 2nd round to get what I need. I won't be able to grab any of the wide receivers. Not that we need them this year. God bless. I mean, it's a top 3 pick. So I get it. First and second. I don't care about Evan Neal. I've got Little behind him as well. And I'm going to draft a right tackle. Even though I need a left end. Got it. Exciting. Very exciting. Goodbye, Evan Neal. Good riddance. Now we have the 3rd overall pick. And we're going to take that right tackle. Hopefully he's still there. If he's not there, then we're going to, I guess, take a left end. Trade out and see what we get. Oh, and if he's not there, we take a wide receiver, maybe. All right, Casey Tyson. I want him definitely. The workout. If I change this, is it gonna keep it? Of course not. All right, Casey Tyson will be 1. Leach will be another 1. And then it's the corner. Casey Tyson. Casey Tyson. Mentor. Leach. I already know what I got with the wide receivers. I know I don't want Hanson. That's what I want. Go with this. Look at their prospects again. Let's see what we came up with. Why doesn't it change anything? He's still a 60%. What was the point of that? What was the point of that? I don't understand. All right. Relocate. Injury resign. Just trade. Whatever. I guess the private workouts are completely useless to me. Maybe in here. Oh, there we go. Talent is a 1 to 2. Well, it's a good thing I did that, I guess. Traded up for him. They don't give me any. Okay, never mind. What to say? It's physicals. Okay, he's strong. Awareness is an A, run is an A, runs an A, awareness is an A, pass block finesse is an A, pass block is a C. Lead block is a B. So he's a run blocker. Pass block power is a D. He's a finesse run blocker, even though his strength is amazing. This is totally makes sense, Madden. It totally makes sense. Impact block A. I like the awareness though. The awareness is what I'm here for. Who was the other guy? Let's see. Mentor. Top 5 as well. He's fast. He's pretty strong. Tackle A, zone A, hit power A, catch A, press A, play recognition D, man B, awareness A. An amazing corner. And then the left end. Leach. Round 1. Awareness B, impact block A. He's a left end. Tackle A, pursuit A, power move A, play recognition B, injury B, block shed C, stamina D. Okay. Now, do I go corner or right? I need to go right tackle. I need to set up the line. There'll be other corners, even though I do like Mentor and he's a top 5 talent. That right tackle has to be it. One more look at our roster. One more look at our roster. Not this dude. Wide receiver. No point in drafting a wide receiver yet. Walker Little, 74 overall. I think he's on the last year, second to last year of his contract. Glad I traded for him. Okay, that's one. And then left end. Jordan Phillips, 10-year. I mean, here's the thing. Now we've come into this problem. He'll be gone. I can either address left end in the free agency, or we're going to be drafting high for a nice elite one. Got Cleveland Farrell on the other end. And then our corners. He'll still be here. I don't know about him. Our corners are what they are. Do I take Mentor? I think that's his name. Right? Because it allows me to not have to re-sign these guys, but Andrew Phillips could develop. Yeah, we'll see how it plays out. We will see.
Every career starts as a dream, a belief that someday you'll join the greats and line up next to them on the same field, in the same league. That dream required incredible sacrifice just to even make it to this point. For the coaches and teams of this league, they dream of the right player that changes everything for their
Brock Purdy,
franchise.
baby.
Tonight, those dreams collide.
This guy.
Welcome to Madden's NFL Draft.
Came out of the game because he was tired. I don't think I've ever seen a quarterback do that. There's no talking. No! Oh my God, what just happened? Our right tackle went number 1 overall. He was not even mocked there at any mocks. This is beautiful. I love it. The Panthers are up next. We're going to see who... watch them take the left end. And then... then who am I taking? The cornerback or Aiden Frazier, the wide receiver? I love how there's no audio. That was the left end. They took the left end. Leach. You'll love to see it. Is there... Did they put... Hold on a second. I'm not gonna pause for the rest of them. Did they put the draft audio on the music track? Where the I'm gonna be annoyed if this gets copywritten. If this guy's on the music track. Hold on. All right, let's see here. Let's see what we get for the trade away. For the 3rd overall pick, next year's 1st and the 2nd, no. The 8th pick and a 6th. The 20th for the Raiders. 2nd and 7th and a 6th. 2 firsts, a 2nd, a 3rd, a 4th, and a 7th. Wow. That is intriguing. I could still get a quarterback back at the end there. I'm not addressing my right tackle, but I have Little as the backup. The 24th this year, I'm not trading it to them. 2 firsts, a 3rd, a 5th, and a 7th. First, oh, the 14th overall. 2nd next year. So really, the Lions gave me the best offer. 2 firsts, a 2nd this year, which we don't have, a 3rd and a 4th next year, and a 7th this year. At the end of the 1st round, I can get an extra 1st round next year, or I take the wide receiver or cornerback this year. I can't address the offensive line. I've got my 3rd rounder this year. The offensive line is what it is. We're rolling with it. Or I take this package, right? And then I've got, what you call it? I don't know who I have at the end of the 1st ready to go. I guess I could take that quarterback. I don't want to. I could trade back up. I can use their 29th, and I'd have 3 3rd rounders maybe, or 3 4th rounders for next year. 2 1st rounders for next year with their 26th first. They may lose Jameson Williams. I don't know. I didn't pay attention to what they had. Plus the 2nd rounder. This is a big decision here. I could do this. It's a big drop. 26 spots. A very big drop. I don't want to take the quarterback, the scrambling quarterback, even though I probably should, since I'm here. I just don't like that he's a scrambler. It's not what we want. And I could just go with Castillo late in the 5th and grab him. And just have him with Daniel Jones, I think is still there. Yeah, Daniel Jones still there. Finish out his contract, have a bunch of cap room left over. Take this corner, who is looking really good. I fell in love with him. Then I've got my corners set. Corners are important. We're gonna keep it. We're gonna go with the corner. We'll get a wide receiver another time. See, here's the guy. Rounds 1 to 2 though is his thing. We are gonna go with Mentor. Okay, so there's just no audio. The dude is excited. Snatchy in his core frames. Deontay Mentor is ranked number 3 in true value. You draft him at number 3. Speed, sticky man cover corner, displays good knowledge of zone concepts. 92 excel, 88 agility, 89 change, 83 jump, 95 speed, 72 strength, hidden talent. Love to see it. Let's go. Let's turn this music back off. Oh. They took Brooks' right end. Well, I don't know why we can't hear him. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. So we're gonna watch the first round. We're gonna see if any of these wide receivers drop, and I can maybe. No, I don't want to grab a wide receiver. There's Dylan Redding, right end as well. I'm happy. I'm happy we got our corner. Our draft board. This is our draft board, apparently. Who do we look for to drop? Oh yeah, Chuck Caldwell. Chuck Caldwell. Chuck Caldwell's supposed to go anywhere from 10 to 15. There's Aiden Frazier going to the Titans. That was mocked. Aaron Price as well. Caldwell's somebody that we were looking at. Maybe I can trade up with somebody. Seahawks are supposed to go quarterback. Maybe I can trade up with the Seahawks. That's the. Let's see. Further back he falls, the more likely it is that I can get to him. Our next pick isn't until the 3rd. Is that Caldwell? Yep, looks like it. Man. Dang. Oh, there's wide receivers still out there. They said the Bucks is going to take one. I don't see why the Bucks would take one. The Rams, if they lose Cooper Kupp, might. Cleveland Browns definitely should. Corner to the Rams. Falcons, they have Drake London and Kyle Pitts, who's been a massive disappointment. Bills need a wide receiver. Steelers in this need a wide receiver. They've only got George Pickens. DJ Moore, Keenan Allen probably. Actually, I didn't see Keenan Allen in free agency for the Bears. Colts could go wide receiver. Cardinals probably will not. So the Bears, the Steelers, the Bills, the Saints maybe, the Raiders maybe. This is crazy, dude. I wonder if I've got some kind of glitch. What's up, Austin Eckler lookalike? Man, looks like Chauncey Billups. I think that's a wide receiver. Yep. Falcons went wide receiver up opposite Drake London. That's the two top 3 wide receivers I had on my board gone. Bucks were supposed to go wide receiver behind them, according to the mock draft. They went wide receiver, Kendall Craig. There are the wide receivers that I was looking at. There's one more right tackle, Tyrone Price. I don't know what I could trade up for for him. Next pick I have is the 3rd round. We're just gonna skip to it. There's Palmer at right outside linebacker. Alex Hansen, there's the quarterback. Tyrone Price, the right tackle. Yeah, he was always mocked to go there. Deion Warmack, close to Deion Warwick. Left end, linebackers I don't need. Bills need a wide receiver. They went left tackle. They went right end. No halfbacks taken, by the way. There's Zari Ship, who is also on my board. Derek Foster, left tackle. I would have never gotten a right tackle. I would have never gotten anybody I wanted at 20. So I think I made the right move. Left tackle, left tackle. Cornerback and Warren Pierce. There's Tyler Beltran for the Eagles. He's fast. Lance Cook. Eagles got better. Another left tackle. Michael Lowry. Daniel Barden. Jordan Clemens, right tackle for the Lions. Reggie Godfrey. Justin Overton. And no idea who they took, because that's how it goes. Let's see who we got. Physical receiver, physical receivers. Receiver. All undrafted. So I'm gonna wait on Castillo. Catch a traffic C, spectacular catch B, medium route F. Running out of time. $25 seconds. Block sheds in F. We're gonna address the left end. He's happy as hell. I don't think we got anybody special. This man's sitting at home. Cam Lowry is ranked 229 in True Value Draft from 84. Will translate to NFL. Can be visible in run game at times. Gets overwhelmed when using finesse moves. I don't care. He's just there because we're waiting on our quarterback. Imagine I wait too long. Let's see. First round, first pick in the fourth. You give me a third, fifth, sixth, seventh, fourth, fifth, seventh, third and fifth, third and seventh. Third. I'll take another third.
There has been a trade.
We still have a pick this round. No quarterbacks. Am I gonna get another third? Fourth, fifth, fourth, fifth. 119. Okay, useless. Under a minute to go. We need another wide receiver? No. These are the best that we've got left. D to F, A to B ball carrier. Let's see, catching traffic F. Spectacular catch, short route running. Playmaker Jeremy George. Yeah, sure. Take it. C minus, concerns about his speed. Acceleration is 93, speed's 87. He's a playmaker. Change of direction 87, agility 92, 85 jump. See how that pans out. All right, we're going to go with our quarterback here if we can. I didn't really need that wide receiver, but .207 to maintains mechanics and accuracy when under pressure. Excellent with actually dynamic playmaker. Strength is a 55. What can I get for this 7th round pick? 6th?
Ladies and gentlemen, the current pick has been traded.
I still have another 7th. Couple 6. You're gonna give me another 6? Oh, this is 2027 6. Give me that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a trade.
I was so sure that I was gonna get that right tackle. He went first overall. Never mocked as going first. Well, maybe he was once. We are negative 19 in the hole. Let's look at our draft recap. Our left end Lowry. George, and then Castillo at 66. Mentor gonna come in and immediately start as well. What's the action I can do here? Take a look at the depth chart now. We got Kevin Castillo as the backup. We got Khalil Herbert, Daniel Bellinger as the fullback. Malik Neighbors, Mecole Hardman, and Wandale. Andrew Thomas is at 90 now. Illuminous. David Andrews, 76. John Bunyan, 76. Little, 74 with, I don't know how many years he has left. I don't remember what I signed him to. Jordan Phillips with Lowry behind him, our 3rd round pick. Funny that he's good enough to be 2nd on the depth chart. William Farrell, our offseason signing. Dexter Lawrence, and then our linebackers are good, and then our corners, Deontay Banks, Keontae, Mentor, starting. And yeah, we're good. We are looking good. Kick returner, we've got Jeremy George, rookie. Punt returner, Jeremy George. All right. I'm gonna go 1 week because I think we do our setting up our scouts. Maybe not. Who is it? Oh my god. Only 3 weeks. Going to choose the draft class, keep auto generated. Marco Michaels still in Central. Oh, and West. Central. Okay, we have 3 quarterbacks in this draft. We have a bunch of offensive tackle, 4 quarterbacks, and a bunch of offensive tackles. So we're gonna keep Kane in the Central, Kenny national quarterback, West, Northeast. Okay, West. I'm looking at offensive tackles. West, 3 West, and then a Northeast and a Southeast. Not a strong wide receiver class. Not a strong halfback class. Okay. So West for offensive tackles, Northeast and Southeast. Okay. Can I get enough off of here? Or do I need to make it... we need interior offensive line too. I think we're good. We're gonna leave it as is. We're gonna leave it as is. Our defense is pretty good. Going up against the Packers in their home. Let's take a look at... no, we'll just keep going. I was gonna say let's take a look at new rosters, what people have. Commanders are gonna be a problem. Took an L, 49-14. Big loss. Took another L. That was to the Chiefs though. 34-28. Wandale would like to re-sign. He's only 24 and he's got big interest. 7.04 over 2 years, 12 mil total. Actually not bad. Jack Jones, Cordell Flott, Micah McFadden, Daniel Bellinger, Luminor. That could be a problem. DJ, Marcus Jordan Phillips will be up for it. Deontay Banks, that we need to do. We accept that option. Fine. And not that many. What do we do with you, Wandale? He's 27, over 2 years. Scheme fit. Cordell Flott, though. I feel like is more important. 3 years younger. Over 3 years. What he's looking for. Let's make him the medium risk. Exactly the offer next season would be great. Good. We have 11 mil left in the cap room. We're gonna move on from Wando. We got Deontay Banks that's gonna get signed, and we have the man-to-man guy. Jack Jones, interesting. We'll see how Wandale does this year. Third option in the offense. Let's see, West. offensive tackle. Central, definitely quarterback. Northeast. Got interior and offensive position mismatch in this region. You may want to resign or hire a new scout. No. We stay with our guy. Scott Sands, projected rank 23rd. Southeast. Maybe we change Bowers with this guy then. Bowers and Mark Hayes. Bowers to north, Hayes to south. I can't do anything with them, huh? I don't even know why it tells me, hey, why don't you edit this? Weirdos. It's currently interior offensive line. We're just gonna keep it that way. Look at the offensive tackle in here. Could put it on offensive tackle even though there's a wide receiver there. You don't really need the wide receiver. We'll do it. Alright, offensive tackle for this. Quarterback here. And then the rest are just kind of jacked up. Because I messed up. Against the Bears. Keep taking the L's. Yep, 35-7. This is how the first season should have gone, but we didn't have a quarterback anyways. 34-13. You'd love to see it. Oh, new injury. Is it Herbert again? Oh my god, dude. Let's see what Wandale's been doing. 14, he's averaging 40. He's just not useful at all. When's the trade deadline? David Montgomery's out there. Juju. Austin Booker. Emmanuel Ogba. Anybody want this quarterback? He's really good. Name is Danny Dimes. Still nobody. Okay. He's so expensive. That contract is ridiculous. Winless through 4. Here comes the first mock draft. Lost to the Broncos. What are we, number 1 overall right now? Yes, baby. Brandon Cole. Not Marco Michaels. Where are the Lions at? I declined that offer for the 2 firsts. They are down here, still doing good. Matt Feldman, the scrambler. The Seahawks. Let's see how the Seahawks are doing with that rookie quarterback, if he's even starting. God, dude. Passer rating of, who cares? 72.3. More interceptions than touchdowns. Love to see it. See how the Seahawks are doing. They've got Alex Hansen. 9 touchdowns, 3 interceptions, 61%, 208 per, and over 1,000 yards, 7 sacks. Doing pretty good, I'd say. Got Jackson Smith and Jigba, DK, and Tyler Lockett still there. Kenneth Walker. That's a rookie. And then let's see here. Who else? Falcons took a wide receiver. Reese, 28 for 348. I can't remember who else took the wide receiver. They have DeAndre Hopkins now, the Commanders. Jahan Dotson. This is how you know these simulations are garbage. 298 on 16 receptions. Jaden Daniels killing it. I mean, he's doing all right. The rookie that the Seahawks got at 12th overall is doing better. The Bucks. Baker Mayfield is crushing it. 14-2. I got Chris Godwin, Mike Evans. Where is that wide receiver? There's Kendall Craig. Hasn't done anything yet. Keon Coleman's doing things. Horton Sutton, Marvin Mims. The Bears still have Keenan Allen, and he is crushing it for them. Roma Dunze, 4th on the list. NFL leader right now: Amon-Ra St. Brown, Rashee Rice, Josh Downs, Darnell Mooney, Keenan Allen, Keon Coleman, Khalil Shakir, T. Higgins. Who's our first rookie? Where are you? Zay Jones is leading the Cardinals, it looks like. Junior Reese out of the Falcons is our current best rookie wide receiver. Nico Collins, George Kittle, Trey McBride, Romeo Dobbs. Lade. There's Marvin Harrison. Leak Neighbors. 25 receptions, 282, 56 per game, 1 touchdown. Jamari Thrash. Is that James Thrash's son? No. Offense, 31st in the league. Don't even want to care. Don't even want to look at what we are defensively. We've let up like 30 plus points per game. Oh, DB breakout. This is our rookie DB, right? I want to see this. We gonna have any talking? It was fun watching you play in that last game. Keep it up. You're right on the verge of taking a big step. Go take it. That's the plan every game. I'm trying to be better than the last one. Jason Pinnock. When that continues this week, you can expect a big game. 3+ tackles and 2+ pass deflections for a dev trade upgrade for Pinnock. Trade deadline is week 8, I believe. Did he get it? Had success in some areas today? Oh. How much does Jason Pisgah factor into that success? He does his job and he plays his part, which is crucial to having success. He knows his role and does what he needs to do to make the defense better. Oh yeah, he's earned 2,500 XP. Did you get a dev trade upgrade? Or not? He wanted to tweak something today and will not be available for our matchup this week. Of course he did. Bobby Okereke. I don't want to get rid of him, but he might have to go. What can I get for Wandale? Is this the trade deadline? How are things looking here? Marco Michaels. Awareness A. Easier to do it this way. Short accuracy B. Medium A to C. Deep A. Throw under pressure A. Injury B to D. Got 3 guys ranked top 10. Kind of nuts. Any right tackles? One is 8th, and he's agile. Any left ends? One's 5th. Speed, a ton of speed rushers. Excuse me. I'm not even going to bother favoriting until we get closer to the end. No point. Since nobody's gonna like send me an offer for Wandale, I want to see what I can get for him. Keaton Mitchell, 7th rounder, and Cam Jurgens. That is it. We got 2/3, a 4th, 2, 3, 3/5, 3/6, 3/7. We are ready to move, man. Wonder if I... Oh, look at this. 6th, a 7th, a 5th, a 7th, 7th, 7th. What means 5th. Manuel Agba. He's only a 72. Still better than what we have. All these 7ths, man. Interesting. It's a 27/5 though. I should just resign Wandale. Because it's not his fault that we don't have to focus on wide receiver yet. Damn, he wants a lot though. Two years, 13.4 million. What's that signing bonus? What if I sign you to 4 years? Cap hit is so low, and I got you to 28. You got Malik Neighbors there. Mecole is going to be gone eventually, and KJ will be gone. I have you till you're 28. Hmm. Cheap. Super cheap. Take him till he's 27. He's the issue. 2 years, pretty cheap. Let's make it happen. All right. Daniel Bellinger is going to walk. Oh, we beat the Cowboys, the reigning defending Super Bowl champs. Did we break out part 2? I don't really care about these cutaways. Jason Pinnock again. I just wonder if I don't click on that, am I still gonna get this chance to earn? Another win, 11-10. Mock draft number 2. We're playing ourselves out of the top pick. Nobody's looking at a quarterback. Marco Michaels, who's got top 5 talent. We're done with our negotiations for re-signs as well. Deontay Banks will be I think 5th option. Put it into phone and try and figure out what went wrong for me in that game. I know it better. Sounds good. Took a dub against the Chargers. We're winning. Oh my god. All right. We're going to select that guy. That guy. He's A. I'm looking at the right tackle at the bottom as well. We don't have anything on the rest of it. I'm looking at Cole because, I mean, he's projected top 5. We're going to go with this. Yeah, 3-3 chosen. We got to get that first round pick right. Bills beat us. Thank God. The Raiders destroy us. Commanders win. Eagles and Cowboys next. Eagles kill us. 3-12 right now, headed into the Lions after these Cowboys, who we lost against, and now the Lions, who are 8-8. Wow, 8-8. Maybe I should have taken their first rounder. Let's look at the playoff bracket now. We have, on the AFC side of things, the Bills get the first round bye, Colts against the Dolphins, Chiefs against the Ravens, Browns against the Jags, Eagles get the first round bye, Panthers against the Cowboys, Panthers. Wow. Rams against the Falcons, Vikings against the Bucks. The Bucks, the Falcons, the Panthers, the Jags, and I believe the Browns were all in the top 10 of the draft. So third mock draft, we are picking second, and we're supposed to take Marco Michaels. Swear to God, if the Saints take our quarterback, I will lose my mind. Deep accuracy, a medium A, under pressure A, short is a B. 21 years old, beautiful spiral, gets happy feet, feels non-existent pressure. Does well to avoid sacks by throwing the ball away. Vast majority of success comes while in the pocket. Standard, over-the-top style, motion, physicals, skills. Trucking is an A. Play action's a B. What in the world? 6'3", 232. That's a big boy. I believe we found the quarterback of the future. I think the Falcons got into the NFC Championship. They did. They beat the Panthers of all teams 10-3. Panthers went 12-5. All right, so the Kansas City Chiefs once again into the Super Bowl against the Falcons. How did they get there? Colts beat the Dolphins 24-12 to go up against the Bills, who then against the Chiefs, who then the Chiefs beat them 35-29. Chiefs beat the Ravens 24-20. Browns lost to the Jags 31-28. Jags then went on to beat the Bills 13-10. Then the Jags lost by 3 to the Chiefs. Over here, the Cowboys lost by 1 to the Panthers. Rams got destroyed by the Falcons 34-7. Bucks beat the Vikings 27-13. Then the Panthers won against the Bucks 17-6. And then the Eagles, the other 1 seed, lost by 3 to the Falcons 31-28. Who is Kirk Cousins in the Falcons? Nope. Michael Penix. Kirk Cousins hasn't done anything. Love to see it. Wait a minute. And Bryce Young. I mean, almost identical stat lines there. Let's see, the rushing, Bijan 15 for 77. Then Carolina has Isaiah Spiller. I mean, what is Carolina doing? Raheem Black, Jonathan Brooks still not doing anything. Drake London and Xavier Legette, top receivers. Then Deontay Johnson, who can't find any team to deal with him because he's apparently a massive diva. We've got Chiefs against the Falcons. Will the Falcons go up 28-3? We shall see. Who cares about the Pro Bowl? Nobody. Look at the yearly awards, and Jalen Hurts MVP. Coach of the Year, Sean McDermott. Todd Bowles is on the Bucks, by the way. Offensive player. I love how they do this. Jalen Hurts is the MVP, but the offensive player of the year is Amon-Ra St. Brown. Defensive player of the year, Micah Parsons. Offensive rookie, Junior Reese. And then Hanson on the Seahawks. And then Ship, Callaway, Tate, Craig. Defensive rookie, Mitchell for the Bears. Mentors down here at 7th, unfortunately. I can't believe we didn't make the best quarterback. Saquon Barkley, no surprise. Defensive lineman, Dexter Lawrence is 6. Chase Young, number 1. We tried to sign him, couldn't get him. Got the linebackers, Micah Parsons, of course. SDBs, J.C. Horn, Joe Horn's kid, I believe. Charvarius Ward, Von Bell. All right. Saw Darius Slay Jr. was on there as well. See who's gonna win the Super Bowl? I swear to God. 56-31. Cam Hayward's gonna retire. Aaron Rodgers is gonna retire. That Chiefs 56-31. Patrick Mahomes Super Bowl MVP. Max Crosby again DPOY. Junior Reese was the Rookie of the Year, which we know. Let's see, what was last year? Dan Campbell, Cooper Kupp, Max Crosby, Jane Daniels, and Jalen Hurts is a 2-time MVP now. Any big retirements? Stephon Gilmore, Cameron Hayward, Austin Eckler, Graham Glasgow, Trey Turner, Derrick Henry retired, only 10 years in the league. Aaron Rodgers, CJ Mosley, Graham Gano, goodbye. Darius Slade Jr. He had a good year. Lane Johnson. So the Eagles might have an issue. Zach Martin, Cody Whitt here. Alvin Kamara retired on the Chargers. And Calvin Noy. He had a great 1 to 2 years. They still got Jacoby Wright going number 1. I don't believe them. I don't believe them. Who do the Saints have at quarterback? I need to know. I need to know right now. Oh my God, who do they have? Oh my God. If they go quarterback, I will lose my mind. Oh my God. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Gotta re-sign Deontay Banks. I thought that said Hamon Ford. No, Ham Ford. Left guard. I've got 3.2 mil available. So, sorry to all of you. if we can't get our quarterback again, we can get this guy right here, Brendan Cole, who is supposed to be number 1. Okay. With an A all around. 39 reps on the bench. I mean, amazing tackle right there. Brendan Cole. But since we can't get him, we're going to get this guy instead. 23 reps on the bench for a quarterback. Deep, medium, both A accuracy. B injury. B play action. It's our fastest 40. 4.29 at a Hillman, who's also ranked 25th. Vincent with a 4.38 running back. Right. Next up would be private workouts. We don't have any free agency money, I don't think. Okay, we have 3.19. Brock Purdy's available. And he's got interest in us at a 92 overall. And we can't sign him. Because we have Daniel Jones. What if we cut Daniel Jones? What is that going to leave us, right? Just get rid of him now. Okay, Nick Saldieri, right guard, and a 5th and 7th. Goodbye. We now have 12.1 mil in cap room. I mean, I've never clicked accept faster in my life with any trade ever, even in fantasy football. Now I was able to get Jackson Smith and Jigba for Josh Downs and Dontavian Wicks. This is when Wicks had like 1 or 2 good games in the middle of the season last year, and this dude, Jackson Smith and Jigba, hadn't really been involved much with the Seahawks yet. And this dude, he sent me the offer. I was like, yes, easy day. I can't sign Brock Purdy. That's okay. What do we have? A halfback. We have decent halfbacks. Don't really care though. Wide receivers. Like a Christian Watson, Kosher, Traylon Burks, boo. Left tackle, we don't need one. Tight end. Ooh. Is that Jonu? It is. What does he want? 6.5. Jonu could be a nice addition to the offense. Brandon Scherf. Once a great lineman, now 34 years old. No interest in joining me. Right tackle. We're still looking for a right tackle. Havenson was on here last year. Left end. We're still working on left end as well. We got our right end last year. Our corners are set. Kendall Fuller. Safeties are set. We need a punter. I mean, I don't need to pay a punter that much, right? Kicking power 95. How old are you? 27? Just fucking stay here forever. I don't care. Never want to have to deal with you again. I think we'll go with Jonu here. 2 years, he's 31 years old. Big bonus. Remaining cap, I have 3.08. He wants 6.54. I'm okay with it. Those are going to be our 2 potential signings. I don't think Jonu will sign anywhere else first week. Jacoby Wright, still mocked there. And then they have me taking Brendan Cole. And not Marco Michael. I literally have 0 core. I have the oh my god, what do I do now? This guy is a stud left tackle. A stud. If he's there, dude, how do I not, right? I don't know. Do I go with the quarterback that I took in the 5th round and just continue to build my line like I said I would? What's his rating? He's a 67. He's a 67 with a normal development trait. Right? Wish that they showed you that right there. Yeah, normal rate. Strong arm quarterback who was backing up the worst quarterback in the league. Oh, I should check what our corner, what we took 3rd overall, his development trait is. There he is. It is a star. Gotta go quarterback, right? Still have Andrew Thomas. That left tackle, though. That left tackle looks good. .427 from Hillman out of Notre Dame. Bobby Vincent, the receiving back, with a 4.32. Whitworth with a 4.38. They've got Woodbury. Oh my God, he runs a 4.65 out of San Diego State. He's 23 years old. Brendan Cole, still easily the top player in the draft. 21 years old. Put him at right tackle. Set it and forget it. A pass block, A run block, A power, A finesse, A impact, A awareness. I mean, come on. This is who I would rather have, I guess. A deep, A medium, B short, B play, action, break sack, B awareness, A. Here's the thing, I don't know how many times we're going to have a quarterback available to us with those kind of ratings. That left tackle, though, amazing. Did we get our free agents? Yep. Hunter and tight end. We have 3.47 mil left. Brock Purdy signed by the Patriots. That is my timer to pick up my son. Got about 5-10 minutes left. Brock Purdy to the Patriots. Well, then who in the world is on the page? Is what? Age 34 though. Alex Kappa. He wants a 1 year 6.4, 6.14. We don't have that, right? Yeah, we don't have that. We're gonna roll with whatever we have. Let's roll with whatever we have. All right, it's quarterback or left tackle. That's what we got. Quarterback or left, or I mean, put him at right tackle, really. Marco Michaels or Brendan Cole. I think the Saints might go Michael quarterback too. That's the thing. Look at that. Rounds 2 to 3. Like, we're never gonna get a quarterback like this again. I don't think. I have to go there. If he gets taken, I'm going Cole, obviously. So let's get this going. This is easy peasy first round squeezy.
Every career start.
Who are they gonna take first round? They need a quarterback, but they're mocked at a left end or a left tackle. They need a quarterback though. Quarterback is garbage. I mean, so do we. So, but I'll tell you what: if they take Marco, I'm going straight for that left tackle, and we're gonna have both our tackles ready. Well, I don't know. I don't know how much time our current Andrew has. They took right. They took the left end. And it's hard to pass up on that guy right there. He fits the bill and everything, but we need a quarterback, right? Top 5 talent, top 5. Top 5. Marco Michaels is ranked number 2 in True Value. Drafted him at 2. Cannon arm, elite intermediate, accuracy, processes the defense quickly. Hidden talent trait. I want that left tackle. I want that left tackle. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. You don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need it. Come on. Come on. Just give it to me. You know you want it. I know. Come on. I'll give you my second and 2/3. You want more? What else do you need? You need a right guard, a quarterback, right outside linebacker. How about give up a linebacker? Not Kayvon though. He has 3 years left. You only have 1 year left. What if I give you Walker Little? Look at all these picks. Second for next year, which is going to be a high one. Instead of that third. Ooh, we're almost there. Second and third for next year. Second and third this year, and Walker Little. I'll throw a little cherry on the top for you. How about the latest 5th rounder I got? No, that doesn't wet your beak. How about the earliest 5th rounder I got? That don't do it for you either. Come on. I just want to keep my 1st rounder for next week. How about a 2nd, 3rd, and a 4th this year? No. Okay. I will give you, because I'm a nice guy, 2 seconds, 3/3, and Walker Little to get this left tackle. Man, that's a lot. That's a lot. They will accept this too. That's a fact. Giving them 1, 2, 3 top 100 picks. Get this left tackle. But here's the thing. I need a quarterback. I need a lineman. I don't know anything else that I truly need right now. And I haven't scouted anything else outside of those. Trade declined. Okay, I'll give you the 5th. I'll give you the 5th instead of Walker Little. Oh, you really liked Walker. Okay. How about Tyrone Tracy? Do you want Tyrone? You better call Tyrone. Oh, you don't want Tyrone either. Well, actually, maybe you do, but let's see if I can put something in there. Ooh, Theo and Jonu. Do you need a tight end? No. You need linebackers. I'm not going to be able to... Can I sign Kayvon Thibodeau after this year? He's so young. Brian Burns is so old. Linebacker for a left tackle? Hold on. I will take back my 2nd, and I'll give you 2/3. Actually, let's see. What does Brian Burns get me? I'm glad I took all that away. I need to see what Brian Burns did, first of all. Did he amount to anything on the defense? Because there was a lot of points scored last year. He got 9.5 sacks, 12 for a loss, 62 tackles. One of his best year. 44 solo. No interceptions. Got 3 years left. Played every game. His cap hit is 30 mil though. And I like the fact that I can get rid of that. All right, so Brian Burns, right? What if I just keep my 2nd and give you Little? What if I give you this guy? Will you take that? I was about to say, that would be hilarious. Here, take Little. He's not going to start. Wait, did they take it? Trade decline. It would put us over the salary cap. Damn you, Brian Burns. Who earns? Who do you have? You have 7 mil. Who are you paying? Devontae. I can't give him Burns. We're back at the beginning. I want to get this done before I need to go pick up my kid. Thibodeau's going to cost a lot. They have 10 million available. Ojulari? How close are we with this? Not even close. Second and a third. Dang. What if I give you... What if I give you Castillo? What if I give you Miko? I wonder if that gets me higher than Little does. No, not really. Okay, so we're back at this. Right guard, quarterback, right tackle, right outside linebacker. What do we have at right guard? Garbage. I mean, it puts them over the cap. Damn, that doesn't even get it done, huh? Kind of crazy. Thibodeau and my 2/3. Oh, I'm sorry, that was a 4th. Two-thirds and a 4th. Son of a biscuit. I want that tackle. It's getting crazy. It's getting crazy. 2nd and a 3rd next year. That's everything. Kayvon Thibodeau, 2/3, 4th, 2nd and a 3rd.
The next pick has been traded.
Finally, dude. We gave up a lot. We gave up a lot. But like I said, we need to get our line. We gave up a lot. 2 seconds, 3/3, and Kayvon Thibodeau, who we would have had to re-sign, and that would have been a huge amount on our salary cap. So now we get younger, by only by a little bit. Brandon Cole was number 1 in true value, drafted from 3rd, above average. Oh yeah, we're there, baby. We're there. That's gonna be it for this one. I gotta go get my kid before it's too late. Catch you guys later. All right. I wanted to come back and finish up the draft. I gotta say, I was excited the entire time. We don't have I was excited the entire time I was picking up my kid. We got rid of a 2nd, bunch of 3rds, but thinking about it, we still have a bunch of 4ths. We have the 5ths. And we can use those to maybe get 3rd and 2nd rounders next year. Let's look at the positions that we now need to address. Halfback is something we need to address eventually. Vincent, I think, is somebody that is super fast, if I'm not mistaken. Vincent or Bradley? Bradley. Oh no, it was Vincent. We won't be able to get to any of these guys though. I think they took quarterback Earl Woodbury. And then Zach Winston, left end. We need a left end. What are we going to be looking at here? These guys right here. This power rusher has a awareness of B, so that's not bad. Right end. What about right end? Nobody on the right end side that we probably want to look at. Left linebacker now we need. After trading away our future pass rusher, we're gonna have to do something about this. Corners obviously still good. Middle linebacker and right outside linebacker still good. Right tackle is gonna be great now. Center, something we'll have to focus on. Was Pierre Baldwin first running wide receiver off the board? Let's skip ahead to our let's see what we could do in the trade department. What do we have? What can we grab with all of our picks? Can we move up with this? Who would get it? What could we get with this? Davis in the fourth. Gary Harris. Bucky Irving. Might be a nice little play there. Another wide receiver goes off the board there. Bucky Irving, 78 overall star, plus the 122nd pick. Nick Brown, Justin Ward, Connor, it's Brent. Ooh. Interesting. Here's the right outside linebacker. We need Lamont Turner. Cam Smith. Wow, that's actually not bad. Cam Smith, 77 overall corner. Barr, tight end for the Eagles, and a fifth. 78 overall corner there. Only 25. Where cornerback, 78 overall, plus the seventh. Anybody gonna give us a right outside? Ooh, Devin Bush, left outside linebacker. A fifth in the 2028 draft. It's a 76 overall. What is his Devin Bush? I don't know off the top of my. I think he's a 3-4 linebacker. Zach Charbonnet. Roman Wilson. Eddie Ham. Roman Wilson, 79 overall, 2 sevenths. Again, wide receiver is not something I'm too worried about, although the left outside linebacker, Devin Bush, is 28 years old. That's a problem. I mean, I guess we can see what we get in the fifth. Just get a bunch of depth. Maybe one of them will pan out. Skip ahead to our pick. Let's see, maybe we can move up. Third next year, third. This is our only 4th rounder. We're gonna make the selection here. 1 minute to go. Got corners, 1 wide receiver, deep threat. We ran a 4-4-1 as a deep threat. Left outside linebacker, Dennis Ford, pass coverage linebacker. Not what we're looking for. 40 seconds. Speed rusher, 4.67. Come on, go fast. 17 bench, not that great. 37 vertical, 7.21. I mean, not that great. Not that great speed rusher. But we just traded away somebody, and he's one of the few speed rushers that way. This guy ran a 4.56. They don't like that pick. Boo. Lots of picks here. Lots of picks. And I'm not pausing this draft. Oh, man. Atkins again, still here. Who's got the best awareness? Right tackle, Holman, day 3, pass protector. Hobbs, elusive back. Ball carrier vision, anywhere from A to C. Hate this. I hate this. We don't need a back. 40 seconds. Alright, so tight end, we could get a little bit deeper at tight end, right outside linebacker, round 3 to 4, pass coverage linebacker. I kind of think we should, unless we're going to go left end again. Left end might not be a bad idea. B, awareness rating. Let's just do it. Alright, not bad. This guy is no awareness. Let's just take a look at the corners. Because a bunch of corners are available that they said should have gone earlier. Bunch of C's there, D's. Let's go CC, DDD. Catching is a B. Zone. Man. Kid went up. Why? He ran a 4.53. They're all slow as molasses. No bench whatsoever. Just take our halfback here. Ford, a day 3 running back. 4.3. Actually, we'll go right here. Power back. Potentially, no. We'll go here. Yeah? What's his 3 cone? 687. Okay. Ranked 111. We got a 130, so good. This is not easy to do it within real time and not look like just skipping all of the picks. What do we need now? What do we got at left guard? I'd like to... Nobles. I like Nobles. Potentially undrafted. I like that. Potentially undrafted. Awareness is a B. This guy. About right guard. Pass protector, awareness B. Oh, we'll take this guy, right guard. They don't like that pick. I'm going purely off awareness at this point. Anybody who's watching this who knows what they're doing is probably looking at this like, oh my god, this man. We haven't taken a wide receiver yet. He's from the Army, 5'9". And Atkins is still here. I don't know. You know, here's the thing. Rounds 3 to 4. Combine. He ran a 4.41. Not bad. His vertical's a 34.4. Not the greatest, but not bad. Broad jump, great. Cone drill, average. Shuttle, not very slow, but slower than others. So, I think I'm gonna go him anyways. F catching traffic, deep route is a C. F catching. That's wild. Less than 30 seconds. fast. He's got a better catch than the other guy. Okay. Okay. Next pick is in the 6th round. Second pick in the 6th round. What can we get for trade offers? We got back-to-back picks here. 5th and a 7th. 5th and a 7th. 5th. 5th. 5th and a 7th. 5th and a 6th. Maybe I can get that the next one. Our selection. Let's go to the guard. Down here, is it Jennings? Pass block is a B. Awareness is a B. I'm gonna go here. Dang. I mean, it's a 6th round pick. Rounds 5th and 7th. Eagles. Get a 5th rounder next year from the Jags, or 2 years from now. Like the Bears.
The current pick has been traded.
And we still have another 6th rounder. We are getting young, baby. Actually, can I get a 5th for this? 7th, 6th, 7th, 6th, 6th, 7th, 6th, 6th. Okay, no. Atkins is still there. We already took a wide receiver though. Let's look at left tackle. Ooh, we got an A. Pass block B, C, F for run block, E for lead block, but A awareness, has a motor, runs through, shows good discipline, physicals, 24 reps, 9-7 broad jump, power is poor. But we're gonna take him because it's depth at the position. We have so many. We have so many. What can we get for this? Can we get a 6th? Can. Panthers. Commanders, we'll take the Seahawks.
We have a trade alert. This pick has been traded.
Take another 6th if I can. They'll give me their 28 6th. Take the Rams 6th.
There has been a trade.
This Atkins guy is still here because he can't catch. Monroe with a 4.32, coming in at 5'8", vertical of 36.1. I just want the speed. And that is it for us. I mean, we didn't do great in the mid to late rounds, right? The fourth rounder is all we had after that, the first two. But, and this is a big, those two first picks, baby. 79 and 79. That's what I'm talking about. Marco Michaels, 79 overall. Brendan Cole, 79 overall. Both 21 years old. Our left outside linebacker, garbage. Garbage. 62. Trade him immediately. Yeah, this is a nice little late round guess here. 69 overall, 68 overall with Chris Almas. He was a speed guy, right? Yeah. And then Mika Monroe, Micah. Beautiful. BEA. Beautiful. All right, we are going to adjust the roster after the depth chart change player positions to prepare for the start of the next season. To tackle Brendan Cole. Right tackle now. There we go. Day one starter. Right tackle. All right. I need to look at one more thing. Salary. Andrew Thomas has how many years left? Where does it say? He's here until a good while. I think until our other rookie is done. Yeah. Brendan Cole will go all the way up until Andrew Thomas's contract is up, along with our quarterback. So we are straight at tackle. Now we have to address the right guard, left guard, and center positions on the offense. Eventually, a halfback. So let's look at our depth chart. Left guard. Awful. Oh, like the Miz. Awful. Our center is Schmitz. He's gonna stay the center for a minute. The right guard is also awful. Our interior line is disastrous. Let's see if we can find something in the trade. Ben Powers. And Ricky Stromberg. 25 with 2 years left. They're trying to send both of them away. We have 9.7 in cap room. They have 45.1. Who's their quarterback, by the way? They signed Brock Bowers. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's the NFL. I was about to say, oh my God, they have Daniel Jones. Joe Milton. They signed Brock Bowers. And they signed Rashid. What is happening? Oh, this is just the trade. Never mind. This is just the trades. This is just trades. Okay. So they're trying to get rid of one of these guys. 1 year left. 26 years old. 2 years left. 25 years old. So cheaper. I don't have a second or a third, but I've got 2 fifths. So how about this fifth right here? Fifth for your 71 overall. Fifth and a sixth. What's that six get me? Interesting. Two fifths for a right guard at 71 overall and 25 years old. Can I find that in the draft in the 5th round is the question. And how bad, I mean, I need a guard. We're close. What if I tack on one of these garbage 6th or 7th that I have? How about that last one right there? Beautiful. 2 fifths and a 7th for a right guard. He's on the Saints, and he's still on the Falcons. Left guard, Bowers. 1 year left, 29 years old. Nick Gargiulo, 26 years old. But again, we are hurting. He's a scheme fit. I don't know if I'll be able to get him. 3/6. Put me way over. Alright. How about I should do that. What in the world? Oh man. Weird. We'll go Gargiulo. Not player. How about 2/6? Beautiful. Alright, Marco Michaels. Yo, tell me. Khalil Herbert, 80. Malik Neighbors, 83. Wandell, 79. Mikal, 79. Theo, 78. Jonu, 74. Andrew Thomas, 90. At left guard, Gargiulo. Schmitz. Right guard, Robinson. We traded for this guy, right? Didn't we just trade for this guy? And it showed me we didn't. Okay. Alright, whatever. Right tackle, we have Brendan Cole. At left end, we have Lowry. We drafted last year. Right end, we have Cleveland Farrell, we traded for. Defensive tackle, Dexter Lawrence. Don't need another one. Left outside linebacker, Aziz Ojulari. Just have to do. And Boogie Basham. Bobby Okereke, Isaiah Simmons, middle linebacker. Right outside linebacker, we've got Brian Burns, who I tried to trade, and I probably will try to trade again. I need to see how many years he's on our salary. Corners, we have Mentor and Banks leading the way. Banks has got to get re-signed this year. Pinnock is our strong safety, who is increasing in value. Newman, again, nice and young, 83 overall. Pinnock, 77 overall, 5 years. Has to get re-signed as well. Then we got Jake Camarda and this punter who we signed. Oh wait, he's both. He's both the kicker and our punter. And I signed him for 6 years. All right, I'll take it. God, our third down running backs are terrible. Let's take a look again at our salaries. I want to see how long Brian Burns is on tab. Okay. So he'll come off the books right when we have to, right 1 year prior to the final year of all of our both of our tackles and our quarterback that we'll have to sign. Bobby Okereke, beautiful save there. He is cheap. He is good. Nobody really to get rid of. Bobby Okereke, actually. He's done with this year, 12 mil at middle linebacker. So he'll be re-signed. Mecole, I don't know. I don't know what we'll do with him. We gotta see how the draft looks, I guess. You know, because if we've got wide receiver depth in the draft, maybe we let him go. Maybe we sign him to a 1-year deal and keep him around. He's decent depth. Should I be looking at these conferences? I guess I'll start getting into that. Wow. Another QB heavy draft. Reggie Foreman, Alabama running back. Could this be the time we get our running back? We have Herbert. We don't need a tight end. I don't care what that thing says. We need a left end. We need interior offensive lineman. Bad. Let's see. Nationwide, we've got 3 top QBs to look at: a running back and another QB. Outside linebacker, offensive tackle, tight end, running back, Reggie Cooper. QBs, outside linebacker, safety, corner, offensive tackle. Wow, no interior offensive lineman whatsoever. Left guard is a weakness. Center and right tackle are weaknesses. We have to get rid of our quarterback scouts. We have to switch focus here. This ain't it for us. This is not it. We might be trading out, doing something. We might be doing something. This is the worst situation. Tons of quarterbacks and a running back. And honestly, I mean, how did Herbert do last year? Because he missed some time. Let's see. 28 as well. 177 attempts, the most of his career. 540 yards. Absolute dog. 24 broken tackles. 5 fumbles. 5 fumbles in how many games? Where is it? How many games did you have? It's your final year. Here it is. 5 fumbles in 12 games. Awful. 500 down. You're averaging a fumble every 100 downs. So that's a fumble almost every game. That's a fumble every game and a half. His worst year. His worst year was with us. It's our line. It's our line. That's what it is. It's our line. We've got 2 good tackles now. We've got probably 2 years to try and beef up the interior offensive line. We have to start preparing for our linebackers to age out. Dexter Lawrence is not always going to be dominant. We have to do something with that. So our scouts are probably going to have to change. So with that, this is 2026 season. We have like no picks besides our first rounder and I think a 4th rounder. We have a 1st, a 4th, and some 7ths and a 6th. We have no draft capital. We have to get something in the first round. If we do bad, the play will be to trade out. The hope here is our quarterback progresses, our tackle progresses. We finish bottom 5th, bottom 5 of the league, right? Hopefully like top 3 in terms of draft picks. And then we can trade out and get like a massive haul from someone that needs a quarterback or something. Because the quarterback heavy, or at least how it's looking right now, the fact that it's so quarterback heavy, we might be able to get a good trade. I don't think our team is positioned to be great. I don't think our team is positioned to be terrible either. So we could fall in like the draft pick 8 to 12 range, and I don't know how much of a haul we'll get doing that. So we may be falling into a situation where we need to trade Brian Burns to get some serious draft capital. Find somebody who has like a high 1st, trade them for that high 1st prior to free agency, so that so that the cap isn't in play just yet. And then turn around and trade away that pick for a haul like the Lions were going to give me. So essentially turning Brian Burns into a haul because of the draft pick that we could get from him. That's the hope. So that'll finish it here. I don't know how long this thing is. I think it's going to be like 2.5, 3 hours. I don't know. I have no idea how long I've been recording for because I'm in it. And hopefully I'll have music or something over this because this is boring listening to absolutely nothing. But I can almost guarantee that there would be a copyright. All right, guys. I'll catch you later.